So yeah, just let's just hang out. We're all having fun. But I'm like, pretend you're having fun.
Okay, okay.
Like in in safe language. We do not say fuck. I mean shit. Shit.
You
Oh,
did
there
not
you
say
go.
shoot.
All right. Starting now.
Yeah.
Fudge.
I believe like a stream wouldn't have like much of a trouble because uh but maybe like the like if the video stays in the YouTube, maybe that would have some trouble, but I don't care. Let's see. According to YouTube, okay, so Phoenix is in the chat. Hell yeah.
El primero.
First, el primero. Oh, that's right. I keep
Just getting
forgetting.
those files together.
No worries. Let's see. Okay, it says like I can see the chat, but it's like very
Oh my
small.
god, I see the thumbnail now.
Yay! Like I just dank ass like found this
Mm-hmm.
this
Stock
stock
images.
photo. Yeah. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Hey, Agent welcome, welcome. Monkey. Yeah, monkey. You see that monkey dancing? It's a new one I did recently. And it's now
I
on
did.
VR chat. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, I mean, it's private, so only I can use it, but it's on VR chat.
Okay, that. Okay.
Yeah, but it's
It's
cool.
so cool though.
Yeah, because Binio that does have a VR headset and all that. Like he tried it out, and it seems to work very good with the tracking
Oh, so
and all
you
that.
actually like rigged all of the fingers and the body and legs and everything then?
Yeah,
All right.
like in order to make it dance, that's pretty much what I did. And like it's the same the same commands pretty much that VR chat has. So it's like very easy to pass it to VR chat.
That's cool.
Nice.
Yay!
That's very progress.
So we're live?
Poggers.
Yes, we are live.
Oh, shoot.
But yeah, if you update the character in the
I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, it's gonna do that like automatically. You're not gonna have to send me anything or anything. It's gonna change.
Okay.
Wait, you're on the website right now, Carl, right?
I'm currently just getting the layers done.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me give you the website.
All right, so that one.
Going there.
Just having to rename the files correctly.
Okay.
No worries. All right, but today we're gonna do some power washing. Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be cleaning some cars, some vehicles, houses.
People.
Yeah.
Cleaning people.
Yeah.
Today
Like
we're
it.
going to be cleaning some League of Legends players.
Oh no, that is.
Nothing can clean them.
Yep.
We've tried.
Oh,
It's
poor
like-
Sombra.
Oh no.
Also, you have not sent me any website.
I found it. Sorry, took too long.
Okay, it's okay. I was like, where is it?
I know, it was like I'm trying to find it, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah. Don't mind us, peeps in the chat.
Yeah.
We are just vibing,
Hello.
getting started. Nothing much to see yet, but soon there will be.
Let me refresh. Oh yeah, I was like, why isn't it appearing on? Oh, I'm on the wrong website.
Hold on, if that doesn't work, I can give you this one.
Okay, because it looks like the website cannot work on an iPad. Okay,
Hold up. Let me give you the better link.
it's fine. I can go to, like, I have my computer in front of me.
Oh, okay. That
Bull.
would be better.
Bull.
Continue 1 billion.
I was noticing there's like a career mode,
Yeah.
That's like the main one. There are specials, unique cleaning opportunities await up to 6 players. Challenge mode, only one. Free play, revisit favorite jobs, and spend as much time as you like through cleaning them. All right, nice. 1 to 6. All right. So I guess I'm gonna go on career mode.
Wait, I have to log into this website?
Yeah, it's in order
Using
to
what?
know your
Discord.
Discord, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, scammers. This is my Discord.
Yay.
Like we can finally use your account to just send your friends some Minecraft servers or whatever.
Ooh.
Minecraft servers.
I'm not joking. That's what I got.
Oh.
Some random person sent me a friend request. I'm like, it's a bot. I am 100% sure. And then next thing you know, it's a Minecraft server. I'm like, no, no.
No.
You don't
No.
send me that. I send you a virus.
I was gonna say.
Cyberpunk.
I'm just like showing off my little room now. It's no longer like Christmas style, but it's oh wait, god damn it, back to starting soon.
Remember
wait, no,
how,
this is my room.
like,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you first.
Just saying, here is my room. I'm Hunchunbats. This is my room now, like after the holidays, like decorations and all that. It is nice. It's a nice little cozy place. Very cool. Vinio says, sorry, that's not what Vinio says. Vinio says he can't join today, but we'll have a fun time. Yeah, totally. Thank you.
Take care, Binu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go have fun now. So, this thing, they love to be quirky on this damn website.
Thank you for the monkeys. Is the website like, oopsie, like, the cake is alive?
I sent it
like
to
that?
Phoenix.
Yeah, I see
This
it.
will
Yeah, I know
allow
what you mean.
This will allow this website to access your username, avatar, and banner, interface with your Discord client, but not microboost some local kombucha. Oh,
Wow.
stop.
Oh, stop it. Oh, stop. Seriously. Seriously. Stop.
Well,
Oh, God. All right. Oh, well, yeah, I am also working on my, like, the full on house, like the full on finca. And I want it to be available in VR chat. I don't know how to make it available.
I
in,
was
like,
gonna ask you that. Yeah.
yeah, it at least I would like it to. I'm trying hard to make it also available for Oculus, because it seems it has like less, like you cannot like put everything you want for Oculus. It has to be like somewhat limited. But I'm trying to like work with that and see if I can possibly do that so everyone can join. Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of lame that Oculus has its limits of like things they can put, but yeah, that'd be awesome to put your world in VR chat. We can go
The
there,
important
we
part,
can
those
live
aren't
it.
limits. Those are features to them.
Oh,
That's on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like hooray.
well, good job, Facebook.
And Zuckerberg's going, "You're welcome."
I'm gonna pop his head like a balloon.
Damn it, suck.
Damn it! I forgot that was a meme. But either way, each billionaires get memed on.
Yeah. It's
Good.
just weird to watch them be surprised.
What is this? Someone's making fun of me. Here,
Wait.
$1,000.
But
Wow.
you can't do that. Daddy said I'm an important little boy.
Oh my God.
No, but that's one of the things is like that. It's been fascinating watching people be like, "But I thought everyone loved me." No, They
We
knew
have
you
our
existed.
dislikes. We have our dislikes.
We knew you existed. That's about it. We didn't like or dislike you. We just knew you existed. But now you're showing up being like, can I own this? Does everyone okay if I own this? I prefer if you're not. Oh, I want to own this.
No, stop. Please. It's like some rich guy buying your house, even though it's not for sale, but he has the money and he can buy it. I'm gonna buy this. No. I'm
I
gonna kick you out.
want this.
No. Stop it.
Hey, Sunpage is around. Hello, hello. Sunpage
Hello.
says, I opened Twitch like a dumbass, and then I saw that it was on YouTube. Hey, welcome. Yeah, it's
Oh.
yeah, just for fun, giving YouTube some nice little juicy hours. Yeah.
I, the
Hopefully.
moderator, did the same thing, so don't feel ashamed.
Oh, aw. And he's like, wait, where is it? Oh, sorry.
No, please come back.
Can
Yeah,
characters
see.
blink in this machine or no?
Oh no.
Don't
I don't
think
think
so.
so.
Okay.
That'd be awesome though, but I don't know how they do it. Hey, love Phoenix.
Do you make it like a GIF to make them blink? Because
I have no clue. I have never tried that.
I'm going to experiment while I just become the like missing number Pokemon. Urgh.
Oh, the no, the corrupted dude.
Or say new PNG model. Aha, very funny. I'm not being a PNG. Well, technically, it is a PNG model, but it's not like I'm becoming a PNG VTuber.
I mean, if you're talking through a little like avatar while live, that makes you a VTuber, wanted or not.
No!
Oh!
No!
But I don't know.
Congratulations.
Technically, that's like the like you're only a VTuber if you consider yourself one, really.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, the Ranger, hello. Heard Monkey's new job? Yeah, I found a new job. Guess what it is? Well, it says
Selling tacos.
selling tacos. Wow, no. I mean, I have worked in that. Yeah, it's not bad, but
It pays the
don't-
bills.
yeah, it's a living. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put
Everyone heard Monkey's new job.
myself over here so you guys can see this the screen. The chat's gonna be a little bigger because oh my god, it's so fucking small. That's so very small. I mean, yeah. Very.
You're very small.
You're so very special. You know the Radiohead song, that Creep song, like it says you're so fucking special usually, but the safe version for MTV, you're so very special.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I'm a creep. Okay.
I'm a weirdo. Isn't it? I heard that song from the Book of Life.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't Book of
Yeah.
Life. You're right.
I like somebody pointed out the Book of Life does a great job of being like they make something, but they make it unique, and the way that they make it unique is they effectively take this song and they're like, we make it diegetic. It's within the setting. It's not playing over everybody else. It's being played by the characters or in a way that makes sense for the characters to hear.
Oh, that's right. I never thought that. Like the songs that happen, they are happening like within the song.
Yeah,
within the
it's
setting,
a jukebox musical that works. Because
Yeah.
most other jukebox musicals are like, they're feeling sad. We need something from the 80s that's in our library. Quick, Johnson, run down to this basement. Got it. This one's called Iron Creek. Quick, just run it over. But, sir, this is a piece about Napoleonic War. I don't care. Put it in the guitar.
Holy shit. But yeah, that is pretty cool. A jukebox. Are you gonna dance on a harmonica music with a metal mug in your hand? I've also done that, but not today. Wow. How do you call those? Like, Music box monkeys, something, something.
Organ grinder monkeys.
Grinder?
Organ
Grinder.
grinder. Because the device they used looked similar to an organ grinder. Okay. An organ grinder was a thing used to grind up meat, but it looked very similar to certain types of music box. So they just called them organ grinders when they were out in the street playing the music box, and they would have a monkey. So they just called them the organ grinder's monkey.
Oh.
Loggers.
Mm-hmm.
Buggers. Also, yeah, I'm just for fun. I'm getting started.
Okay, I'll join you in a moment. I was going to try to do something big, but I'm not. I'm just going to have...
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that the houses outside of the window, they look like PNGs, like they're not actual like models. I mean, same here.
They had to save up money somehow.
Yep.
You're going to probably see... Yeah,
All right,
I'm going to
guys.
update soon.
Now that you guys are in my garage, I need you to clean this van. It's totally not a Chris Hansen van, but trust me,
It's a disguised Chris Hansen van.
Could you imagine? He comes and goes, get in the van.
it's kind of
Oh.
like no. It's kind of like those superheroes where superheroes have their vehicles. Like Spider-Man has what they call like a car or something. It's like that.
The system has halfway transformed me.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. For a second, it would change from between models. Okay, this is the new model. Yay, it's working.
Yay! Yeah, I see
Oh,
it now. Hell
hey.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
you're
blink,
small.
though, and that upsets me. I'll figure that out later.
You're very small.
I am very,
Oh,
very small.
there you go. Yeah, I see that. Gaboo fixed you.
What? Okay. There we go.
You're big.
Hello, everyone. This is the newer Observer model.
Hey, Nesmu. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
Hey.
Bienvenidos a la terminal de universe.
You mean at the end of the universe?
Yes, I don't know Spanish.
No, it's
Terminal.
al fin del
El fin
universo.
de universe.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're in career mode, you can open up your thing, and I can help you.
I think I already did. It's
Oh,
only like,
Yeah, you should join.
turn up a co-op
I'm
mode
trying
or
to.
something.
I'm working on it.
You better. You gotta clean my van.
Wow. I mean, isn't it my van? Because it's like,
No.
it
you don't
says
have a
power
garage.
wash. It says power wash.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Wow.
The power whoosh.
Power
Also, it doesn't show you as online, so maybe that's why I'm not seeing anything.
What the hell?
Weird.
Ah, there we go. Invite friend. Okay.
There we go. Pressing play.
Hey, Juan Ford. Hello, hello. Now I'm
Hey.
gonna express you for a first fan art of the year. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you, thank you. Carl with the mouth open is cursed. Oh, good.
Oh,
It's like
I see
you
why.
you don't deserve to see him with his mouth opened. Yeah.
But that's the thing is, I've always had the pointy teeth, even in the old model. I'm a bitey bird.
Yeah.
I bite. That's what I do.
He do. I mean, don't like geese have pointed teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not a goose.
Yeah, well, I'd say
You're a hybrid.
just some birds have.
You're right. There's probably something in me that's geese-like. Ah. Just a hate.
At least you don't follow people and bite their ankles.
Or does he?
Wait, what was it? Horizon Blue's teeth. Yeah, he's a bird. Yes, some birds have teeth. Some of them. They're absolutely cursed. But they're just as valid as us. Oh, I was gonna say, they're just as beautiful. Well, geese, I wouldn't call them beautiful, but they are.
Yeah,
They are
geese are not
creatures.
beautiful.
They
You
are
can call geese
creatures.
many things. It's not beautiful. All right.
There's some geese VTuber out there.
Oh.
And all they do is, Oh.
That's true.
No, they come to the stream, they hear what you guys said to him. What do you mean we're not beautiful? You stupid monkey and you dumb owl and tin can here.
And then all the robots rise up.
Yay! I mean, shit.
No. This isn't when the robots rise up against everything. They just rise up against these.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, poor geese. They were just they didn't ask to be born cursed animals, but you know, what comes
Yeah,
with
but they make it. They do it. They do the work to make sure they stay cursed.
Very weird creatures, but yeah.
There we go.
You know-
Tight.
Owls have very long legs. Yeah, Carl told me actually. They're just hitting under the
Yeah,
feathers.
I'm 2/3 leg. You don't see it, but I'm 2/3 leg.
I love that. Like, if you like make a. Well, that's the thing. They have the long legs, but they're often like crouching, kind of, like all the time
Yeah.
when they're standing, at least. And then, but I imagine like an owl like stands up, and the legs are like Patrick Starr's legs in the SpongeBob
God.
movie.
Oh
You have to
my
understand, normally I'm shorter than him. Sometimes I am taller.
In spatial occasions.
God. La cabeza.
Mi cabeza es grande.
Yeah.
I see.
No, my pickaxe broke.
Hey, wolf.
Yeah, he's currently picking away at the dirt on this van, right?
Yes.
Yay!
That's one way to clean the van.
Mm-hmm. If there's no van, don't have to clean it.
Oh,
Tap said.
I think like to play by yourself, just to clean this game takes so long to do.
it is.
It's a
it does
job.
sound like it.
There's a reason,
yeah.
like, that people get paid to do this.
But like in this game, there's all like theme parks, the fountain that we did. It's like, geez,
Yeah, those are so fun.
this-
Now, after having done those before, now I see that this van is like a walk in the park in comparison.
This van is easy mode, yeah.
Yeah, I see. Because I haven't had to change like the hose, the thing,
and the hose.
Mm-hmm.
them hose.
I
Sexy.
believe it's called faucet.
Hey, Kiman 2014. Already got Watch Game, nice. Watch Game, very cool game.
Very relaxing.
Yeah.
Unless you have to use the bathroom. Then you become aware of everything.
You're not wrong. Thankfully, I went to the bathroom before starting stream, like a good streamer. You know. This is quite the step down from the fountain. I know, right? Yeah, it's like I remember trying the fountain. This is like the first time I play like on my own game. I have played co-op with my friends here in Binio, and we did like a fountain, like a little playground, something. I don't know, but I've had to change like the hose many times in like different occasions. But this one, like I've been using the same the same one the entire time. Open close inventory. Oh, because it says I'm 99% done. What are we missing?
I'm getting it. There's some in the back.
So there could
Oh, there's a
be,
lot in
yeah,
the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked here.
There's times where it'll tell you like, hey, you're missing this part and you gotta look for it.
Ah.
This mirror here. The mirror over here.
Oh, the mirror. I didn't know we had to clean that too. I'm not familiar with the anatomy of a car, as you guys can see. Ooh.
So you have to get the wings off.
The what?
I'm making a joke.
Oh, I'm like, the cars have wings?
No.
That's what we call it, yeah.
Just so you know, the car's done.
Oh.
Yay, there you go. You guys did it. Wow, I can't wait to go and play
Oh
with
my
mud
God.
with it.
Oh my God, I'm seeing the time lapse thing. I love it. Hell. Wait, who bunked me? I love how it bunked. I got bunked exactly as the car is finished. Yay! Thank you, Juan, for thank you. Ooh, clean the back garden. We're gonna clean the back of a garden? Hell yeah.
Lord, let's go.
Yay! I love that. Yeah, this place is like everything is absolutely clean, spotless, like awesome, and just like the few things that are like super like dirty.
Well, grass, yeah.
But also they
Oh,
have
boy.
the walls of the house, like what the hell? Like they bothered to clean that, but no. Funny enough, my first girlfriend, Florine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were the good times. Sorry, bro. That's tough, buddy. Oh, it was a pet! Damn it! Frig! Thank you for the pet. Wait a minute.
Was it a
What the
bump?
hell? I cannot. Huh. Interesting.
Oh,
I
you're
cannot,
cleaning. Yeah, you guys are cleaning my house now. Awesome.
Wow. Ah, there we go. There we go. Here's a pet.
I can see that you never grill, because look at that thing.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid how to cook.
You have to set the grill on fire. Show it who's
I don't
boss.
like fire. Oh, wait, I actually do like fire. I remember when I was a small little wee boy playing with fire.
Yep.
I burned myself and then I ran around the house. Based on a true story. By my
Mhm.
books. Play
Wow.
with fire.
So what the friggin' like the rocks they have like they're so dirty but wait is the oh okay the entire like it's not only the rocks but like the floor the small ones
No,
not,
it's just the
but,
rocks.
Oh, it's the rocks.
yeah I mean the this red around the rocks
Oh, the side. Oh, okay,
Another
okay, okay.
border.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are
That's
bricks.
yeah that thing
yeah. Brick.
Round bricks in
Rick
power
and
wash.
Morty. And I wonder how that shows it.
power wash sim it's
Simulator.
I hate how the delay on YouTube is so big to compare. Yeah, compare it to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. Supposedly I have it set so it doesn't have a delay, but it's
There will
still
always be some delay, but yeah, YouTube's delay is a bit higher.
yeah. But YouTube pays 75%. Oh my god. I will always be salty about that. Like, not me switching to Twitch initially because I'm like, oh, YouTube takes like 35%. Then finding out Twitch is worse.
Yeah, that's life.
You don't know what you have until you lost it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We worked so hard for many years, and then next thing you know, Twitch hits it with a ban.
I clean so hard and wash so fast. But in the end...
But in the end,
It really didn't actually matter. Oh no.
in the
it
end, it
wasn't
got
enough
dirty
content.
again. Bino's off for now. Alright, see you around, Bino.
Are you just
have fun.
randomly spraying?
Fabinho.
No, I am spraying like the stuff.
And spraying the stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
spray.
I'm just randomly spraying the stuff. You need to see a doctor.
I mean, see, I am doing, I am 100%ing some stuff. Yes, some.
Good. Good.
Some,
Good.
not all, just some.
Twitch is like 5 to 10 seconds to me. YouTube is like twice that. Yeah, no, YouTube is like half a minute or so. Crazy. How the tables turn. Yeah, they do.
How them turntables.
Table turnings.
How the table's been morphing.
Yeah. Remember morbing, everybody?
Oh,
I
I love the
haven't.
morbing time part.
I feel bad for those guys who actually believe that was part of the movie. We gotta watch it. He says the word. He says it. You go there for like the full 1 hour and 45 minutes.
And he's
Gonna
like,
say
wait.
it, guys.
Well, you guys heard about like the gentleman minion meme, right?
No.
Multiple people were like dressing up in like 3-piece suits to go see the Minions movie. The point where they began to ban it.
What?
Wait,
Why?
they banned it? What the heck?
So they were like, please watch out for young men dressed up in formal attire trying to get into the Minions movie. I'm like, just let them go. Just let them have fun.
I didn't know that was a thing. What the heck?
It's like, what's wrong with the 3-piece suits? I mean, see, that is, I don't think that's a problem. What would be a problem is like fursuit. I am a
no,
furry
that
myself.
happened with Zootopia.
Oh.
Zootopia held a promo where they're like, dress up as your favorite animal.
Oh, man.
Really?
Yes. And,
Oh my god.
Guess what the results were? Some furries were like, well, donning my armor.
No. I can imagine there's this thick Bowser fursuit out there.
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
1 ticket for Zootopia.
Holy shit.
And some kid
Sir,
is this
we killed
traumatized.
you in. Roar!
Eee, that's terrible.
So the doggy house is finished, I guess?
No. You still gotta clean more. Oh, my bad.
Huh. Okay. Woo. Oh my god, what in the hell is this?
Yeah, there's more different guns. You didn't know that?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, the guns. I mean, but like these. Oh, the gun. Yeah, no. Earlier I was saying that like, oh, it's cool that I haven't had to change the hose yet. That's what I meant.
Change the whole.
The whole. I mean, isn't that how you call it? Like a like a tube
call it
where
water
water
gun.
comes out.
Okay, so are you ready for the weird part? If I remember correctly, the devices are called wands.
Yes, that is what it's called. What the heck?
So I'm just imagining like, do 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 do. Power washes Voldemort.
But wait, what are called ones?
The gun that you're holding, it's not a gun, it's a wand. Because if you had a package that says one gun, customs would constantly rip them apart, so they started calling them wands.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Igor.
Igor.
How you
Hello,
doing?
Igor.
I don't see. It says extension Storby gun.
Maybe it is a
also-
gun. I just remember,
Okay,
like, if you go to a hardware store, they call these wands.
Oh, in real life.
Maybe in
you
the
mean.
game. Yeah.
Ah, that's awesome. Hey, Igor, welcome. Was it? Remember the time it was morning? Now it turned into 2 tickets for X or Y movie. It's an okay meme. All right, I've seen like people dressed up as like My Chemical Romance, and it's like 2 tickets for the Barbie movie, please. Yeah, that's gonna be me.
I can't wait for that movie to come out.
Yeah, what the hell?
Like that
Sounds-
for me, that is like there's actually gonna be a Barbie movie. What the heck? Can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know, but people are excited about that, and I'm like, sweet. Yeah, I guess
So
I'll
happy
wait
you
until.
can be happy.
And because the female actor that plays Harley Quinn, and the guy character Ken was the guy from Fred from Scooby Doo. From the Scooby Doo movie.
Huh.
They
I
just-
know I've
for some
seen
reason-
memes about the Scooby Doo guy and like in the Barbie movie, so that's why. Greeting to the most wonderful monkey in the world. Like, thank you, Igor, thank you. Like, sorry, I saw that you said hi, and I'm like, hello, Igor, but I forgot to read what it said. Now I do. So thank you so much. Thank you.
The monkey brain.
The monkey brain sometimes forgets, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song called "The Elephant Never Forgets." So that my song is like "The Monkey Brain Forgets." Oh, I
It's
could
quite
make a
the
song like. Oh well, you Phoenix. Do you know what song
Come
that
on.
is? The Elephant Never Forgets.
Nope, I don't think I have.
Never heard of it.
It's the opening of El Chavo.
No way.
It's called "The
That's
Elephant
it.
Never Forgets," and it's by a French musician from the what 60s, 70s. Yeah.
What the heck?
Well,
I-
that's not surprising. France was very much during that period of time like involved with like we're going to become the international center for arts, and they done did it.
Even to this day, like they
Yeah.
appreciate the arts like a lot. To the
Well, that's
point
the
that
thing.
they.
So cool.
I mean, there's several reasons they do it, but the biggest reason is just it helps them be pretty much like, "Hi, we'd like to buy some of your resources. Yeah, you know about us. We're called France."
Maybe you've heard of us.
We made the song that goes do 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 do.
That's right. We made funny hats and guillotines. What of it?
But yeah, I love that that musician. Like as soon as I found out that it was a French musician, just went all over, got like all the albums and shit, and I fell in love. He does like it's like playful like sounds, but he turns them into music, like toy sounds / cartoony sounds, and turns them into music. And I'm like, that's my jam.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Well, the
Is he
rest of the
still
world is trying
alive?
to figure out how to be depressed. France is like, yeah, it's art time.
Yay! Hey, glory to the most wonderful monkey. Ave Caesar, a wonderful monkey. Ah, thank you, thank you. I'm Lord
Ave
Caesar.
is, yeah, hail or praise in Latin.
Ray.
So that's what Ave Maria means?
Yeah, praise Maria, or I pray to you, Maria.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
That song will always now be in my head about the Hitman guy.
The what?
Oh,
The series Hitman, the killer that, so, okay, a major part of the killer in the Hitman series is that he's actually a very devout Catholic.
Oh,
And so they play that song in the background because it is a part of a Latin mass.
ah.
But every time I hear it now, I don't think of, oh, it's Mother Mary. It's this guy that's involved that's like slowly getting ready to kill somebody.
Oh, by the
But
way,
often
think
in
it
a
was-
weird comical way and dressed up as like their best friend. So it's always just freaking weird.
oh my god.
I think there's a mission where you have to save the pastor because he got
Yeah.
kidnapped.
Yeah, there
Oh,
is a one of the games. So the game's been redone a few different times, but one of the major parts is supposed to be the characters does have like underlying spiritual tones, like such as every single job that he does. If you look at the job, it's never to go out and just kill some innocent person. It's like killing a drug lord, killing a trafficker,
Ooh.
killing people that, in his mind, deserve it.
Dang.
Yeah.
And
Hitman.
another important part about it, they did one where he tries to retire and he gets pulled back in. That old trope. And he was like hiding out at a like little like monastery in Italy, and then the bad guy's like, "Oh yeah, what happens if I kidnap the guy that's helping you?" He's like, "Then I'm going to kill you. You don't understand how this works, do you?"
No,
I am the hitman. I was trying to go clean.
I am the hitman. I'm the one who hits.
Tagger
Yes.
it. Punches you and then runs.
It shows you how each of our brains that works differently. Mine was, I am the hitman. Cuckoo, kachoo.
Oh, the walrus?
I'm the walrus.
Yeah.
Because my dad grew up in the 70s, I have a whole bunch of 70s memes that I don't understand.
I mean, those are classic songs, though, so it's not like... it's not like
Go ahead and
exclusive
put
memes.
that song on TikTok and see how many people are like, what? Wait, what? Hell, put Nirvana on TikTok and you'll see people going, what?
You'd be surprised. Well, I would assume, don't Gen Z like Nirvana?
No, they do, but oftentimes it's like, oh, this is cool, what is it?
Huh, okay.
You can like things and not know what it is.
Well, yeah, true. I did. I have liked a lot of things that I didn't know what they were.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. The music market in the United States has only very recently figured out, wait, there's music outside? Oh!
Yeah.
And
Amazing.
pretty much credit that to that frickin' Macarena and to the Macarena and that song by Psy from South Korea. Those were the very first times that since the 1800s, the United States was like, wait, there's music out there?
Wow.
And I'm like,
Yeah. Oh wait, so that's. Oh wait, I was gonna just say. So Igor and two other people whose names I cannot. I cannot entirely read. But they're all different
they
people from Russia.
are partly in
for
Cyrillic, yeah.
Oh, hello, greetings from Mexico land. Yeah, very welcome, friends.
Hola.
Good time of day, a simulator game. Yes, we're doing a simulator cleaning game. It is not bad. It's pretty relaxing. We're just here vibing, talking about La Macarena and all that.
I really did love Gangnam Style. I still do.
Yes. Before Gangnam Style, I'm like, oh, remember the Pom 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 song? I actually unironically like it. It's pretty cute.
I've never heard of it. What is it?
That one? Okay, I know which one he's talking
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to show you.
Okay.
about.
The area that I live in has a very large... So is it from South Korea?
No, it is Japanese.
Okay. Well, I was talking about Korean music.
Yeah, but like before Gangnam Style, that was like the Asian, like the fun mimi, haha Asian song,
Okay.
and it like by an idol. But I don't know if she was an idol because she was already older to be an idol. It's like it just became super popular.
Well, that's the thing. Is Mexico has a much closer touch to the international market.
Oh yeah, I discovered that in Canada, but that also checks out. Yeah, and it was of course Janice that showed me. Like I just go on like one of the many slumber parties we have. Like it's just her and I, some Mexican bread. Janice is, by the way, a friend from high school. In Canada land, we would have like. We'll have pajama parties, and one day I just arrived with Mexican bread. We're ready to eat all of the junk food in the world, and she's just like, "Oh wait, let me show you something," and it's just a very trippy, like Japanese idol song about pom pom pom, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel right now, but I love it. Error. But it was a tough start, but I love it. Very good music.
Do you guys remember the apple? Wait, how's it called? Pineapple apple pen?
Oh,
That was more recent, wasn't it?
I don't think I've heard of it. I've heard the Game Grumps talk about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it's an apple. It's a pen. Fine.
I have an
pen.
apple. I have a pen.
Boom. Apple
Pineapple
pen.
pen.
Wow.
And I think didn't it win a record like a Guinness World Record for that?
Or just most catchy thing of year.
Apparently, yeah.
I'm not surprised. I swear, Japan knows how to like make in a lab. Like, we need a meme.
Yes.
All right, on it, boss.
Oh, give me a minute.
Memes on demand.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Laughing
Well, that's
Nightmare,
the thing with-
welcome.
Yeah, but they've been able to like make memes on demand since the 70s. Heck, since the 60s.
Oh,
There was a very old meme that my dad remembers from the 1950s and 60s, which is the, you want a good camera? Get a Japanese camera.
okay. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember back in like 2000 something. I used to go to Japanese lessons, and the the teachers were Japanese, and like one of them had a flip phone with a like a webcam camera, so you could like pretty much chat like through webcam. And I was like, whoa! It's like in the Jetstones, the future. Holy shit! Japan lives in the future and shit. You know. Like,
Did you combine the Jetsons and the Flintstones?
which they both end with stones. Which one is
No,
which?
the Flintstones and Jetsons.
Did I say Jetstones?
The Jetstones. I
Wow.
think that is a good description of that type of cartoon, though, which is the taking something not modern and trying to make it modern. The Jetstones genre. I like it.
Jetstones. I love that. But so it's the jet what?
The Jetsons.
Jetsons.
Okay. A very
Ah.
common name in both English and where it came from, Scandinavia, is a son. So Johnson is the son of John.
Ah.
And it just becomes the family name. The son of John is everyone. We are all John.
Ah. So that in that Monkey Kid cartoon, there's a dude called Red Sun. So he's the son of Red.
Yes.
I see.
But also that is because in Chinese it was like this kid isn't important enough to have a name. And then the anime from Australia is like, no, they have a name now. Red Sun. He's Scandinavian now.
Ah. Oh wait, so that
He's
character
Japanese
like
now.
it's huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that character was in the Journey to the West series.
Isn't that like the way that the Monkey King like brings out the demon bolt is by killing his kid?
Oh, actually, I have no idea.
You're the one that told me that story.
Actually, no, I haven't read the Bull King story yet.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I remember there's. Okay, maybe he is called Red Sun.
But I really don't know. I could be wrong, but. You got the, hey friends, any of you guys watch Monkey Kid? And if you don't, I think you should. It is pretty cool. Very full of
It has
action,
monkeys in it.
awesome, and monkeys, of course, and handsome monkeys.
Mm-hmm. It will make you discover things you never wanted to discover.
Things about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The catchy foreign name song I always go back is Tanuk Tanuk.
Yes.
Is that the one?
Yep. That's Tanuk Tanuk. And that's not the original name. That's just what everyone calls it because everyone's like,
It sounds like
it's
Tanuk Tanuk.
it's in a Hindi script, and everyone's like, the Tanuk. Hi, Laughing Nightmare.
Hey, Laughing Nightmare says that he's sold since there's a Spider Queen in Monkey Kid. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spider Mommy. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Mommy, sorry, mommy,
Yeah.
sorry, mommy, sorry. Oh my god.
Bear doesn't know what happened to the to the Spider Queen, huh?
Wait, what?
No spoilers, people.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it.
But now
You
he's
gotta watch
aware.
it, Bear.
Wait, I'm like, I've seen the series. I don't know what happens with her.
You forgot?
You don't? Okay, then we
I
can't.
mean-
Don't say
Okay,
that.
there's a Spider Queen. That's all we're going to say.
Okay.
It's a happy family, lives a good life. Yeah.
Okay.
She lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm sorry, I do not know how to pronounce Cyrillic, so I'm going to say Pack. Pack says that the next Dark Souls is going to be Black Myth Wukong,
You're waiting for the
No
next Dark
way.
Souls in the
and they're
fall.
not wrong.
Yes! Oh my god. They say. Didn't they say it will come out this year? Or at least back
I
in.
know where the deep pit that you're going to fall into.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a Dark Soul kind of game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you played a Dark Soul kind of game?
No, and I don't care. I am just here for Monkey.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, don't stop him. We have to see this happen.
There's okay. Yeah, I want to watch. I want to see when he quits.
No, but Monkey. But
You have to understand.
but seeing
this is going-
sorry.
First.
Seeing
first.
since it's a third person not shooter. Oh my god, third person
Shooter.
game is like I am determined to finish it because I'm gonna be looking at Wukong's ass the entire time. So hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but the other
Oh,
important
shit.
part is that, like, so for example, right now, how are you doing with this game? Because first person tends to get you sick.
But it's a third person, isn't it?
No, this game, the game we're playing right now.
Oh, I mean, so far so good.
Jolly good.
I think I can play
Nice.
up to like I don't know 2 or 3 hours and not like have a trouble.
Yeah, and if we need to, we can always switch to a different game.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the thing, is like, having a third person game for the monkey is a good idea.
And if it's a hot monkey,
You
even
bet.
better.
You better finish it. You better get all of the achievements.
That I don't know if I will, but I'll certainly try. What the fuck? Someone stuck a couch to chains and shit. That doesn't look.
This is
nice.
actually a very common thing in the United States.
It had to be
It's
American.
called a
Right.
swing.
Yeah, it's
a
a
swing.
swing.
Yeah.
So I said,
You-
okay,
You don't have.
I have seen swings, yes, but they usually
Yes, but
have.
they're not just for playgrounds. They're also for old people that want to just... It's called a swinging lounge chair. You take a comfy cushion chair, you put it on chains, and you just sit outside and be like, ah, good old days.
Aha. So swings are for kids and then for old kids.
Yes.
I see.
So the reason why is when your brain is either developing or deteriorating, the idea of being in a swing is great.
I mean, I'm not deteriorating yet, and I love swings. But I don't
But
fit
I-
in the swings like for kids.
You're
So
a grown adult. What do you expect? You're a big monkey. You're a tall monkey. Oh wait, no, you're small.
I am small, but I have a big.
we just need to find a bigger swing.
Let's just say this swing is for kids only.
Hmm.
I love
And
the
this
story.
swing is for seniors only. They're swingers.
Go on.
Love the story behind Tanuk Tanuk. A critic said the only reason this song sold was because the music videos had Pretty Woman in it. So he made a song where the music video was just him. Oh, that's right. Where like it's just like a dude like in different colors, like outfits, right? That's the one.
Yep.
I love that. I love that.
Well,
The guy is like,
yeah.
oh, like pretty women are the only thing that sells. Ha, check this out. Oh, that's awesome. That serves
Well, that's
women
also-
places. Yeah.
There's also a very big thing in like Bollywood. Bollywood is a massive. So there's a city called Hyderabad. It is a giant city, but it is like, if you want to see where the most movies in the world are made, they're made there.
Oh, nice.
And Hyderabad is pretty much like Hollywood on another scale.
Huh.
Well, India has over a billion people. I was going to say over a million people are in India. No, over a billion.
More.
Really?
Yeah.
That's no. That's the thing. I was thinking. Does that mean is that because there's a lot of people in India, or like Hollywood people also go there for some reason or something?
So they made their own system, and it's nicknamed Bollywood because of Hollywood plus Bali is a nickname for a region, I think. But
Huh.
but what pretty much happened was Bollywood movies are famous for being they really lean into like beautiful women, fast cars, and big guns. And so there's always been kind of an internal debate, which is within like Indian moviegoers being like, is this good or is this bad? And I can see like some guy being like, beautiful women, screw it, I'm just gonna dance.
It's like
And it
step
works.
aside, beautiful women. It's my turn. Oh
Now
yeah,
admire me.
that's awesome. That man is a legend.
You do be dancing.
Indian action movies are insane. If they're anything like, well, I don't know. I'm like, I know that the dramas are like all over the top. And, like there's
Yes.
action where there shouldn't be action. So I assume if they have like an action movie but there should be action, it would be like all over the top too. Hell yeah.
If I remember correctly, there is like multiple movies where the hero karate chops a missile, and there's like,
Yeah.
ah!
Hell yeah.
It's like it's over. Is it over? No, it's what's the word? Over exaggerated.
Exaggerated,
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a guy shoot someone
Exaggeration
and
is
then the Indian guy.
encouraged. It's not seen as a downgrade. They're usually like, yeah, I'm overacting. It's fun.
Oh my god. I mean, there's kind of the same thing with Chinese movies, at least. Like, and it's like, well, it's not like I watch a lot of Chinese movies, but I watch a lot of like Monkey King, like inspired movies, right? So of course there's action, fighting, and a lot of times, if not all the times, it's like the fighting is like, well, they like floating in the sky and like fucking fighting and like throwing things at each other. Like it makes
Yeah,
absolutely no
kind of-
sense, but I love it.
In Bollywood, it's kind of similar, except for it's always like at some point the shirt gets ripped and the guy rips off the shirt to make sure he can fight better.
Wow.
That's always
Yeah.
what happens in the Bollywood ones.
Hell
You
yeah.
like, there's a bit of blood in his shirt. He's like, fine, rips it off.
Nice. I'm like, ha.
Guys also show
I
off,
wish that
rips
were
off
me.
his skin, shows his skeletal body.
Hello, DTL Shadow.
Hey! The broken northern nostalgic DTL Shadow. Alright, so DTL Shadow. Welcome. How's it going? I am Hunchenbatsu. I am doing some cleaning work. Very nice. Very relaxation. That's not a word, by the way.
It is a word now.
Relaxation. Oh no.
You mean it?
It's a word if you want it to be.
If you play games in the likeness of Dark Souls, don't be like a Polesny Bez, he's using inadequate no. Not familiar with that, but I'll keep that in mind. What does that guy
Is that a
do?
YouTuber?
I assume so. But it sounds like a Russian name, I guess. Yeah, I don't play any like Dark Souls games in the past or anything, but I will play the Wukong game when it comes out. I mean, if my computer allows it and all that, though. But it should be fine, I guess. And otherwise, I'm gonna lose many times. And I know that ahead of time.
Rage quit.
Well, I may rage quit once or twice, but
Oh no.
I'm not
But
giving
those
up.
monkey buns will keep you going for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Then I'll picture the monkey buns again, and then I'll go back to it. Yeah. But it's so cool because in the game, like, it implies that either you you are playing the six-eared macaque, or the six-eared macaque is out there, like making everyone think that you're the wrong Wukong, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Wait, there's other monkeys?
macaco.
Yeah.
There's
In the
a
original legend, there's like 4 different stone monkeys.
Oh,
there's like
At the,
pretty much monkeys like as strong as Wukong and shit like that.
but at the same
What
time,
the-
an important note is that like there's so many different versions of the story. Like the one that's mostly read is a Buddhist interpretation, but there are like Taoist interpretation and Confucian interpretations that partially are just ignored now.
huh.
I mean, yeah, the one book that kind of made it out there first, I guess, would be the one by Journey to the West one. By
Oh, by the
Wu
way,
Qingyi.
hey monkey, come over here. I want to show you something cool.
Did you draw
So I was
a phallic
spraying
picture?
down this
in it?
area.
Yeah.
Stand where I'm standing, and look at the scene, and then come over here, because it looks clean until you get over here, and then you can see like the outline.
Oh my god, yeah, the outlines of the chair. Like you were standing in this spot like the entire time. You're like,
Yeah.
it looks so clean. Wait a minute.
Mm.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
But before I cleaned it up, I thought you'd want to see that.
Yes, thank you. That was awesome. Not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've been in a girl stream. Really? Oh, nice. Well, welcome back. It's never
Yeah.
too late or too early to join in. Hell yeah.
Never too late to say sorry.
Ya es tarde para decir adiós. Something, something. Sé que es tarde ya para decir perdón. Sé que es
There we
tarde
go.
ya. Lo siento. Like pretty much it's
Then the
late.
little-
It's like to say goodbye, but in Spanish.
And the little trombone comes in, and then yo soy del rancho. Do, 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 do. I've been seeing so much memes of that.
I love that. Yes. Hell yeah. Thanks to a Polesnibes, they composed a beautiful song, A Million Evil Bums, or rather, funny song. A million evil burns or bums?
Bums.
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 Like,
All right.
A bum is either, depending on the form of it, it can either be like a homeless person or a butt.
Oh, like bum reviews.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Good. And now,
A-
represent you, bum reviews with Chester A. Bum.
Yeah, a bum can be an insult towards a person that's like homeless, or like a vandal, like a thief. Ya bums,
Wow.
because that's common. Like you're just walking around in Dark Souls games, and then just out of the woodwork come a whole bunch of thieves going like, "We're gonna kill you. Give us your money."
Oof.
In fact, you know what? Don't even bother. We'll take it from you.
No, please. God, I wonder if that game's gonna even have like PvE, no PvP, where you're gonna have to meet players who are also monkeys, but different type
There's
of.
just too many
skills.
macaques to tell.
That is something common on Dark Souls. Like you meet random players, and I met them before.
What? Wait, you can just play like Dark Souls and you can just find random
Well-
people in the game?
Well, the thing is, if it's gonna be like Dark Souls, the game's gonna be where like it's a server, and of course people can play on it. You can see them, but they can't see you. But there's times they can see you and you can't see them. But there's also people that can join the certain server that you are, and they can attack you.
But how do I avoid that? That
I-
doesn't
I-
sound
I
fun.
think-
Depends on the
Depending on-
game.
Yeah, depending on the game, it also depends on like the level you are.
So some games it is something you have to allow. In other games, they're like, there's an offline mode, but you won't get as much stuff.
Huh.
Because the point
So-
of the Dark
Microwave.
Souls games is along the lines of Yes, you can do things to make an advantage for you, but there is no changing the difficulty. You either break the system or the system breaks you,
Oh, damn.
which
So
is
the
very
game is
monkey.
just. Yeah. Sounds very monkey, yes.
Throwing your head against the rock till the rock breaks or your head breaks.
It's like, use your head. Okay. Alright, Laughing Bear, see you around. I'm gonna check out that video probably after stream or later. I don't wanna anger the YouTube mods and be like, oh, you're watching someone else's video or whatever. And I know that like a lot of people do that already, but I'm like, not
Hey,
yet.
yes,
Not,
right.
not while I'm not monetized yet. There's a video with the song. Oh, the song that they made of the Polisny something. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Those are different games.
Yes,
I know those
but
are different
so
games. It's just, for a long time, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I would get them confused.
they're made by the same group, but there is some
Mm.
important little differences. Because Bloodborne is much more about like movement, whereas Dark Souls has a lot about like armor and blocking.
Okay, okay.
I
Makes
was I
sense.
worked for Sony when Bloodborne was coming out,
Ooh, sweet.
and a major kind of emphasis of it is that Bloodborne is based upon Gothic horror from the 1700s, and so the fighting styles are duelist styles as opposed to the fighting styles of the medieval era, which were I have a metal stick, you have a metal stick, we both have metal suits, we're going to wail on each other till somebody spits up blood.
Damn.
And there's always that one guy that comes out of nowhere and steals their blood.
Yeah. Frickin' Vlad.
Damn it, Vlad.
Oh, blah
the,
blah
the,
blah.
the old myths about Vlad the Impaler from I believe it's Romania,
No idea.
where a lot of the vampire myths come out of.
Ah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
This is a shed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. It's the first time I see a shed that is not in that My Little Pony cartoon. Hey, hey, hey.
Step out of my shed.
What a bunch of time. Right, cartoons like that. Like, wouldn't those be like considered like too much for YouTube nowadays?
Yes,
Now that
that's
YouTube
why
is like,
oftentimes
eh.
people now post both to YouTube and to Newgrounds.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
yeah, this is going to screw over a lot of animators. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah. Kind
But-
of sucks. Unless they post their work on shorts.
We should probably explain to the audience what we're complaining about.
Sure.
So YouTube is implementing stricter rules on what they consider violent material and what they consider swearing. And what that pretty much means is that if you want to play mature-rated games, you may get smacked. And if you want to say words besides hell, you may get smacked. And it can be retroactive. There's a video by an Irishman named RT Game, and he was kind of the one that brought this to everyone's attention because his material, by him going like, hey, my material's been smacked down, but it wasn't smacked down before. In the past, YouTube was like, oh, we're sorry. Now they're like, oh, you're right, we'll smack that too. And he's like, oh. And it makes it sure that Twitch now can be like, hey, you want to play some mature games? Come to Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, but also Twitch is like, oh yeah, mature games except this and this and this and this or something.
Oh, yeah.
They don't let you play like just any game.
each side takes a turn being the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Be very quick.
Ain't.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, just if you make animations, if you make art, put them on Newgrounds. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, definitely. Still,
Put
though,
them in multiple places, but also do.
yeah, I mean, whatever I put my animations, they will make it to YouTube one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
Just prefer that you're the one putting them on YouTube rather than somebody else.
yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I do want to stick to like family-friendly stuff, but like, I don't know, like I like comedy, like I like mature themes, but I guess the most mature thing I'm doing is like Seeds too. But it's still like it's not like bloody or anything. It's just like it's action.
Sad.
And sad, yeah. It's but it is fun. Other than that, though, I don't know. I want to stick to like my companion Roca, like maybe other little shorts that are also comedy and shit. But I have been told I am good at drama, and I'm like, well, cool. If it pays the bills, sweet. But I like comedy better. I like making people laugh more than I like people make. I like make people cry. Actually, I don't like that. It's not cool, but it's easy. Making people cry is so fucking easy in comparison.
Just
to
play the right
comedy.
chords, and they're like, "I'm so sad."
Yeah.
Oh, DTL Shadow asked, "Are you making any recent animations?"
Oh yes, yes. Let's see. I am working on. Well, during the year, I work on personal projects. During the second half of the year slash September, August, September, November. I mean, Agosto, September, October. August, September, October, and sometimes November. I work on Spooky Month. I'm part of the Spooky Month team. Very fun times. But now that Spooky Month 5 is out, I've been just doing personal stuff. And yeah, I am officially working again on Seeds 2. However, it is like not my main concern at the moment. I am also working on my comic and commissions. So it's just like I'm slowly tackling like one thing at the time, right? But that thing is gonna come out as long as I'm alive. Oh my god. I just don't want to go out and be like, oh, the second trailer is gonna be out next year, and then it doesn't, right? It's just. But it's just so funny though. If someone saw the trailer when they were like 14, now they're like 20 or so, and it's like, holy shit! Like, it would mean a lot though, because that means that they've been, they are still interested in the stuff that I do. Very cool. It means a lot.
Yeah, like for example, you did one recently about that monkey dance, the like breakdancing dance that you can see on the. Like,
yeah. Yeah, that was a funny little meme. 8 seconds video. YouTube is like, the what? I'm like, yeah, I posted a video, but YouTube doesn't care. It's like, oh well. And no, but other than that, I am working on a little like, but don't tell anybody. There is a. It's a little episode. It's gonna be about 5 minutes or 6 of my showcasing the characters of my comic, my companion Roca. By the way, I have a comic on Webtoons and Tapas. You can read it there, or you can buy it on my website, digital for now. And it's about Monkey and a child, and pretty much a child and his companion Monkey and stuff. And I'm gonna make an animation about them, kind of showcasing them and like their relationship and like how like I don't know, how they behave in certain circumstances and stuff, and I'm just very happy, very excited about that. Yay. But that's still in pre-production, like, session. I'm, like, when it comes to animation, I'm mostly doing, Seeds 2 and other, like, little meme animations that I have here and there that I might or might not post here on YouTube. maybe I'll do, because I don't know. For example, I'm drawing my characters also like dancing, right? Doing a little dance that's like 20 seconds long, right? And it's like, maybe I guess I could like be like, oh, here's a compilation of the comic-related animations I've done in the past couple of years. Because again, YouTube does not like short-term, short content unless it's a short. Except shorts do not count for monetization. So it's like, well, what is it, YouTube? Tell me. The fuck you want me to do?
Unless, or you're like pumping out one a week.
Yeah, that too. Or one every day. They certainly like that.
Lawnmower's clean.
Yay. It's too, is that still a thing? It's like, no, I would have been okay scrapping it if I had the chance, but it's the fact that it's not just my project. And now that I've like a lot faster being an animator and all that, it's like, I think I can like totally pull it out now, like in a couple of months. Well, I'm not saying that I'll finish it in a couple of months, but I can still work on it like in between the jobs I also have.
So where's the last of these things?
I am looking. My dirt radar. Aha! Yay! Oh, wait, there's more. God damn it. Aha! Oh, this thing. Ah, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, you have to crawl under this thing. Yep, there it is.
God damn it. Yay! What do you mean there's more? Freaking hell. Aha! Over here. Woo! Doghouse roof. Oh, okay. Still missing a few things. Honestly interested in a commission now. Woo! Hell yeah! Thank you. I mean, that means a lot, regardless of you getting a commission or not. It means a lot, friend. It would be very helpful, yeah, because let's say animations don't like, they pay, but in the long term, but let's say it's very useful to be paid ahead of time, which I do with commissions. And right now I'm working on VTuber avatars for 2 friends that I have, and but it's been quite fun. So like pretty much like the avatar I have right now, the monkey, I did it. So it's, other 2 people were like, oh, I want one like that. Can you make one? And I'm like, yeah. Now I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Retaining wall cap. What is that?
I have no idea. A retaining wall are these walls that are like these ones. Okay, so it's the one on the top of these things. So like not this one. Must be over here then. Ah, here it is. I was doing this earlier. I was the one that missed.
Oh, okay.
I'm the missing boy. I'm the one who misses.
Ah, sneaky, I see. Woo! Nice.
I did it.
Call here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit in. I'm thinking like when you're a washer, power washer, is that how you call it? Like, do you always get jobs? Because I would assume like there's only so many things that get like dirty in a small town, stuff like that.
But that's the thing, is things get dirty all the time.
Okay, good point. All right, then, Simon. Good night. See you around next week. Sweet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so satisfying. Holy shit. Can I see it again?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that is so cool. I see the time that like you're standing in one place, washing over the table and the chairs, and then like it's only dirty like on one side. Hell yeah! Oh, clean the bungalow, clean the dirt bike, clean the playground.
The playground's a larger one. The dirt bike is a shorter one, and the bungalow, I do not know.
Let's go to the bungalow then. Hell yeah!
All right.
Oh,
A bungalow is like a smaller house. They were very commonly made during like the 1950s in many countries, where they're like a smaller house made to. Oh, okay. And I got a note from Phoenix where he says something's come up, so he has to go do that.
all right, all right.
Yeah.
The Finks.
So Phoenix says howdy to y'all and have a good day.
Nice. DTL Shadow says, oh, Igor said, beautiful, cute monkey. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
I worked very hard on me so I can move smoothly and nicely. But yeah, thankfully, I'm getting very well paid for the VTuber avatars I'm doing. I'm like, I put sick ass prices because I take a sick ass long time to make each of them. And yet, I have people ask me like, oh, like, tell me when you're available. And I'm like, thank you so much.
That is, I would say, one of the biggest things I would recommend to anybody. If you enjoy doing something, keep doing it. You never know if you're gonna find it being a skill or not.
And
If your thing is like, I repair dolls, then keep doing it. At least have fun with it.
right, I like that in YouTube there are like you turned like a random ass street doll into I don't know, into a character from a Ghibli movie. Shit like that is like even if you don't do it like professionally like they look sometimes, it's like, well, maybe it's a skill or maybe it's just a hobby, but either way it pays the soul, you know, if you like doing it.
As one person put it, it's good to have hobbies because if you're lucky, they can become an income, and if not, well, they're a de-stressor. They're important to your mental health.
Yeah, that's how I feel about music too. I would like to release my music at some point, but I'm also like, you know what? I feel like if I start making money out of music, I'm gonna stop feeling like something I want to do instead of something I like. No, I'm gonna stop feeling like it's something I want to do, more like something I have to do, right?
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, I've seen people that are fans of, I don't know, big bands, and they're like, oh, when is the next album coming out and shit, and it's like, give them time. Radiohead hasn't had a new album since like 2016, and people complain.
Let it cook.
And I don't. Let it cook, yeah. And I don't complain because they already have amazing music that I enjoy every day. Yeah. But DTL Shadow said the Shadow Dog. I have a Shadow Dog. Oh, interesting. That sounds cool. I guess I have a website, and the website there's my email, and you can like send there's instructions there on what to do, and you can pretty much send me an email, be like, oh, I'm interested in this. Yeah, girlrace.com, pretty much. Very simple, very easy to remember, and actually, like, not long ago, like last month, it was like, oh, you're gonna renew your domain soon, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, supposedly it does that on its own, but then it's like your domain like is gonna end soon. You have to pay it now, and I'm like, why is it not paying itself? What happened? Then turns out like the card that I had used 2 years ago for my domain, like it doesn't work anymore because it expired.
You have to keep that stuff updated because they expire now.
And I had no idea that it had expired. I mean, I had no idea. I still had the expired card there. So for a second, I was like paranoid that like, oh no, like the girlrise.com is gonna be available for anyone. No, I'm not gonna take. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh my god, that small moment of fear I had. And it's like, well, it's not
This is-
like I'm super popular.
You've heard-
But
yeah. One of the biggest pieces of advice I will give to everyone that's younger than me or just figuring shit out. Yeah, credit cards are annoying. They're going to allow you to do a lot, but they'll also put you in debt if you're not careful.
yeah.
But everything's like, oh, you just put in this payment system. And then they're like, yeah, totally, you can keep using it. No, you have to keep on top of them. And here's the thing I learned. At least one day a week, check up on your credit cards to make sure that they're not out of date. And that, that if you're like, mystery charge, you're like, huh, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
The other one that I use is like if you have a payment system like a PayPal or a similar system, use that for small repeated things when you can. You can't always do such things, but if you can, having a smaller payment system allows you to effectively be like, hi, I'd like to keep this going and not have it linked to any particular thing. You can link other things to it without having to constantly readjust it.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a credit card yet, but I know for sure I certainly will need one at some point.
Yeah.
For that credit score, baby. Oh my god, it's just so funny that people make jokes about the credit score, and it's like, it hits hard once you kind of like have to deal with that.
I just realized something. Are you using a controller for this?
No.
If you use a controller, or in my case, I'm using a Steam Deck, there is, whenever you hit new dirt, it has a slight rumble.
Huh.
So whenever you hit dirt, you get a little bit of rumble. But if you're not getting any dirt, there's no rumble. I'm like,
oh, that's awesome.
It's like physical feedback. I'm like, clever.
So it's like, oh, am I missing something? The controller is
Listen
like,
for the rumble.
Yeah.
Feel the rumbles.
Ah. Hey, Pat, welcome. We're doing some power washing. Hell yeah. For some reason, every time I think of power wash, I think of power bottom for some reason. That has nothing to do with anything.
Bottom simulator.
You're washing like from the bottom, yeah. You're like on the ground, you're just washing all the time.
I see. Pulling it back a bit, eh?
Or bottom.
So Hunshin Bat Simulator, eh?
No! Wow!
That's right. I'm calling you a power washer.
Oh no! My secret is out. The Skunchin is powered wash.
But yeah, so a bungalow is a particular type of house that only has one bathroom, maybe one or two bedrooms, but it is a separate building. And it often has a living room / kitchen.
Huh.
They're very adorable, but they are very rarely made anymore because they're very, like, low cost, so every housemaker's like, ew, I want more money.
Oh my god. It's like so many people would like enjoy something like this though. This is like perfect for a family maybe that doesn't have kids, right? Stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Or if you're like, we're going to have kids, but it's going to be tight.
Yeah, but like the thing is we're going to have a roof to live, like where to live.
But yeah, so that's the funny part. Bungalow style houses are now often made as pre-mades that you can build on small pieces of land. Honestly, that is what I was considering for myself when earlier in life, and that plan hasn't necessarily gone away because it's like wherever I end up someday, there's a bunch of pieces of land that are cheap because they're small and nobody wants them. But
Yeah.
buying a pre-made house is actually pretty cheap compared to buying a used house
Oh yeah, for sure.
because they're like, but it's only small, and I'm like, I can still live. I can live small.
Yep.
I live with that problem every day. Oh,
No, not me living in my parents' basement. Except my parents don't have a basement.
I thought you said you didn't have to worry about living small. Hey,
Wow. 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 Power washer monkey. Yeah. Hey, Puma, welcome. Hey. How's it going? Happy. I was gonna say happy birthday. Happy New Year. And a happy late Chimpmas. I hope you had a fun time out there. Happy birthday.
It's Jesus' birthday. If you're into that.
Oh my god. people are into birthdays, like into birthdays. That'd be interesting. Like that
Someone
they
who
keep going.
goes to every friend's birthday, not necessarily just because they want which birthday could. They're like, I'm into that scene, the birthday scene.
Yeah. Like they don't even like everyone knows them, but not because they're popular or anything. They keep going to everyone's birthdays. Like who knows how they find out? But every time there's a birthday, like the person is there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, friend. All right. Yeah. Speaking of birthdays, a family member like got married yesterday. And he's
Nice.
like, oh, it is so cool because last year I also went to a wedding. Like, finally, there are starting to be parties, like big parties like before.
Mm.
Yes, good times. Where did dirt go?
You
so
wash
funny
it.
It's so funny that, and like, yeah, sometimes like if you're at 99% or something, the dirt disappears, even if you're not like 100% finished.
That's when you just start wailing on the wall with the broadhead. You're like, where are you?
Yeah. Oh, damn, that's satisfying what you're doing though. Holy shit.
That's what I do.
It's what monkey do. I mean, well, you're the bird, but you know.
Yeah.
Birthday's in 2 weeks. Oh my god, what? That's awesome. Happy early birthday. Hell yeah, we got more birthdays around. Before I got over here, I was dealing with some mental struggles, and I felt a bit better after I listened to some calm music. Ah, nice, very important. Calm music. Ate a grilled cheese snack and got over here on this chat. Oh, alright, nice. Well, glad to be around during those times, friend.
Yeah, and grilled cheese snack always helps.
Yeah, I love me some grilled cheese. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious, lads.
I'm one of those weirdos that's actually been just like, I'm going to just take this block of cheese and gnaw on it a bit. It's fine. Don't mind me.
No! I mean,
What?
there's nothing bad. However, your body needs more nutrients than that.
The body needs to learn.
Wow! I mean, there are, you survive, yes, but
I thrive on cheese.
it's like,
If
okay,
I thrive,
cheese-
I mean I exist.
like your body is fueled by only cheese.
The new form of OnlyFans, only cheese.
Only cheese! Oh my god.
It's only cheesecake, and the other one's the only beef.
Oh wow, I just got it. Wow! Wow! Of course, I remember you, Wilfred. Oh! Oh! Okay, that I do remember, that name. How you doing, the Puma? Yeah, glad the Puma is around. Right, like, well, if you don't mind sharing, how's, like, university going? Like, I believe you must be, like, finishing sometime soon, I guess. Because, like, God, my God, I've been streaming for 2 years, and now it's, of course, if someone, like, was starting university, like, when I was starting streaming, they probably, like, are done with university by now, and it's like, holy shit.
That's a college, not a university. Are 4 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or doesn't it depend on what university it is?
Okay, so in general, you are correct, but the kind of one, a lot of it's snobbery. There's always some snobbery, and by that I mean universities pride themselves. We're not a college. We have 4-year degrees, and we have advanced degrees.
Okay.
Whereas colleges can oftentimes have a series of 2 and 4-year degrees. So, for example, I went to San Jose State University, but they also had 2-year degrees. And so some places are like, you're a college, not a university. And I'm like, but we're called university.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
but you're not from a state university. You're a state college. I'm like, I don't care.
With positions are having an inter-semestral practices. Oh my god, yeah, that's the thing. Like at least in Mexico that I know, like it's like, oh yeah, university, like is 3 years, let's say, but like sometimes I don't know. Let's say you cannot afford 1 year, so you like take a year or 6 months. Of a break, but at the same time you're also doing practices because you need to do like public service practices in order to get your diploma at some point. And sometimes people prefer to do that while they're not studying, although you normally do it while you're studying, but it's usually like a very heavy thing. And but my god, they pretty much make students like work for free. It's like, oh, you want your diploma? Well, you gotta give us some hours. And it's like, wow, scummy ass.
That is common for most countries. That is a form of being like, okay, we're giving you an advanced degree, but we're going to get some free labor.
Yeah, I guess not bad. It is the system, but sucks. No, it sucks though, because here you have to do that in high school and university. So sucks.
Yeah, it's a way of getting free labor out of the population.
Damn it. Well, yeah, since I didn't graduate high school the normal way, I had to like do adult high school where like it's only one exam. It's heavy as fuck, though. I don't recommend it to anybody. To anybody, I'm like, that's like, oh, I'll just finish high school like as an adult in one exam or like in small classes or whatever. I'm like, no, you want to go to school, please. Oh my god.
Yeah, taking the GED test is not easy.
But the exam thing, thankfully, I got my diploma and everything, and I didn't have to do the services, but I did have to pay a lot. So I guess it's for like it's a balance.
Yeah, they extract the value one way or another if they can.
Yeah. I can tell that the last thing I needed to feel better is to watch the monkey stream. Oh, really? Thank you, friend. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better at least. A little bit.
We cannot fix all problems, but we can, at the very least, postpone them.
Yeah.
A lot of times I have found in my life that stress comes in waves, and finding something to do during the height of one of those waves is important.
Yeah. Because I know myself so much, like, sometimes I start to feel like so down, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm preparing the news, right? And then I think like, wait a minute, hey, it's one of those days. I just need to let it pass, right? And I do, and maybe it takes days, but I still get out of it, thankfully, because I take medicine. If I didn't take medicine, though, that's a different problem, but recognizing what you have, and you're like, okay, I know this is a problem I have, so I'm just gonna let it pass. Like, it matters a lot. It's very important.
Yeah, just curl up, recognize you feel bad. Do not play League of Legends.
Oh, for sure. For the love of God, don't play League of Legends. Shadow says they've been trying to get into songwriting. It's for someone I used to be very close to. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've been doing music too recently, but like it's been like music I pretty much created back when I was, I guess, not at my lowest. I was starting my lowest years, and I just started writing music, and I didn't know anything, as in theory wise, and yet I did it. When I revisiting them, I'm like, oh, okay, this could sound better with this and this because now I have more knowledge of music, and I'm like, huh, this actually sounds cool. So, but yeah, like I was saying, like music is something I wouldn't want to be like, this is my career, this is what I do, right? Because I just it's just very like it's very comforting to do, and I wouldn't want to lose that, right?
I would say in the current day and age, put your music, do music for your own fun, and then put them up on TikTok and on like SoundCloud and Spotify.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Yeah, I have been thinking of for SoundCloud. I think you don't have to do much specifically, right? You just like have an account.
SoundCloud, you just upload it.
Okay.
Spotify, I think you have to pay a fee, but that depends on the thing.
I think you have
so
to.
I would say, yeah, just put on some TikTok, put on some SoundCloud, and just the internet is a series of dice rolls. You just got to keep throwing those dice as much as you can.
Yeah.
If you can, maybe get some weighted dice.
Yeah, and well, I mean, if you like writing music, Shadow, and it's just for you and your friend potentially, like yeah, you don't have to post it, but sometimes I feel like my music would potentially help some people that maybe were or are in dark places like I was during those times, right? So I cannot say like, oh, when I release my album, I want everyone to listen to it. It's I wouldn't say the music is for everyone. It's not like the next pop album. It's very like how you call it? Like experimental.
Moody. Moody.
Moody. It's experimental electronic, but also it's not like contemporary, like weird contemporary. It is a little weird, but not like too much. It has a rhythm. Oh my god.
It gives me very like 90s slow grunge feels.
Grunge, that's right. Right, I think that's the right word.
Like the Wallflowers.
I'm not familiar with those.
They're a band. They had one like hit, and it was the song that sounds nothing like the rest of their songs.
Oh.
They're normally like bang, 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 I'm feeling things, but they did it with one headlight, and they did a kind of happier one. That's the one that they got famous on, and that was it.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, that's almost like Radiohead. Well, not really. Their song that got famous was Creep, and like it's like, oh, I suck and I hate my life or whatever. It's like, no, all their songs are kind of like that, but they're a lot better than that.
That's the thing, is like, people do like Moody. Just some people enjoy it more, and some people just need it when they're sad. What was that? There's a picture of a person power washing their car in a rainstorm. They're like, when I listen to sad music while I'm sad.
Oh my god, yes. That's me.
Yeah, it's like a person in a hurricane washing their car. At the same time, I'm like, I can see why you're doing that. You're trying to get the wax to make sure that it doesn't get scratched. But my bro,
it's just so funny.
My brother in car culture, you need to have done that earlier.
Okay, Puma says you have to do 1 year of social service in order to get your diploma. Okay, I remember I was told that it had to be like 400 hours or so. So they were counting it by hours instead of by time. So maybe it is different. Pat says, graduated from technical school with IT profession. I passed the profession exams but didn't pass the mature exam because of maths. that I almost passed. When I revised maths, I got even worse result. Eesh. Every time my family tries to encourage me to go for studies or college, whenever the hell it's called, like I would be there too, be like, oh, like what school and stuff. It sucks that it's a requirement, but yeah, I do agree that it is a requirement because yeah, it gives you more. Well, I would say, oh, it gives you like better jobs and better pay. No, sometimes it's the same or whatever. You
Yeah.
never
So,
know.
for example,
But
if you depending on the market, like for example, in Australia, if you can go to what's called a tradie school or a trade school, you can make a lot more money than a university student right now.
wow.
But that's because a lot of people are like, I'm going to get out of trades and go into university because at the time it made more money, and then it waffles back and forth.
Oh gosh.
If you enjoy working with your hands a lot and you can learn a trade, that will make you a lot of money, but it is rough on your body.
Oh gosh.
For example, many people that do like carpentry and working on carpets, so carpets and carpentry, your knees, you have to either baby your knees or you're going to have like bad knees the rest of your life.
Oh. Yeesh.
So everything's a trade-off.
Yeah.
I did warehouse work for a while, and it made me a decent amount of money, but it eventually cost me my shoulder.
Yeah.
So I'm not sitting there being like, oh my God, it's all going to end poorly. If you take care of yourself, you have a better chance with it. I did not take the best care of myself. But yeah, so there are options out there. Just remember, everything has a cost. That doesn't mean everything's bad, but it does mean everything has a cost.
Yeah, and it feels like, well, yeah, if it sounded like I am also saying, you have to finish school, you have to go to school. No, it's not the case. I'm like, I know it sucks that you kind of have to. And it's not like you have to, again, you can make a good living, but also at the cost of, I don't know, it's a physical job or something.
Oh yeah, like,
But also, I would say it's just a little better to have a diploma than not. Saying that I do not have a university diploma too, so, and I've been dealing with those consequences. That's why I'm like, yeah, you guys, if you have the chance, go to school, please. It's not
we're
fun.
speaking from people that have experienced the, oh.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very lucky to have been in college, and it's gotten me weird positions because it's like, oh, you've been to college, so we're giving you a warehouse job that pays more. Why? Well, you've been to college, but not for any. But you have, you can write better than a lot of the people that are currently you're working with. I'm like, oh.
Oof.
It's not something against them. It's just I got more education in the communications department because of my writing skills. And that's something they're like, we need reports. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh gosh. But like, they're not paying you extra for that, right?
It depended on the job. One job, they did pay me more. In fact, they hired me because they're like, you're the first person that's A, come in with a college education, but B, wasn't expecting to be a manager, and C, you weren't from a business school. Everyone that else was coming in was either no college education, or there's me with a college education, but I have a English degree. But I'm like, I've done this before, and I'm willing to work hard. And they're like, cool, we need reports written up sometimes. And then everyone else was either they didn't have college, or they did have college, but they're like, I'm going to be your manager. And they're like, no, we need someone that moves boxes and then writes it down.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can write, I can move box. That's my job.
Yeah. It's a living.
It opens doors, but it also takes time and money, so it closes
Yeah.
other doors. Everything has a price.
Yeah.
Like, you can power wash as a trade.
Yeah. But it is, I don't know, like we are like here at the rooftop and shit. You could get an accident and stuff, and if you're self-employed, like nobody's paying that but you, like stuff like that. So you're like, yeah, everything.
Like an example of a job that's very much in demand, and not as physically hard, but it is dangerous. Electrician. If you are an electrician, as long as you stay safe, you will make a lot of money. If you mess up, you are zapped.
Ah. Yeah, I'm like, I would leave that to the professionals.
That's they like that they like that the things that we interact with are very detailed, but the rest of the world looks like a brightly colored cartoon. Yes.
Right, like yeah, like the house. What we are cleaning is a detailed stuff. Everything else is like
Mm-hmm.
so clean. Yeah, right. Earlier I described it. I like, why is everything else so clean? Well, that's the thing. It's not that it's clean. It's just like not as polished as the things that we're cleaning. And I mean, it makes sense. It's like it would be a much heavier game otherwise, right?
Well, not just that, but also I think that's kind of a little. It's a funny little thing. Is like I've been in places that look like this,
Oh,
and the funny thing that happens. Why are there people that do these kind of things like power washing stuff? Because everyone's obsessed with looking cleaner than everyone else. So it becomes this stupid arms race of everyone shoving water out a hose at their walls, being like, "No, be cleaner than my neighbors, damn it!" And you're like,
oh my God.
nobody wins. Nobody wins this arms race except for the people doing the cleaning.
Yeah.
And they're like, yep.
It's like, well, there's a job. Or like we are hired by this person that to clean this house, but then the neighbors start seeing like how clean it is, and like immediately they're like, "Oh, can you clean my house too?" And then, "Oh, can you clean mine too?" Just,
Yeah, that's a
hell
very
yeah.
real thing too. That's
Oh,
a very real
gosh.
thing.
It makes me
And
fear. Yeah.
you first.
It makes me fear minimalism or something, like how you know how like designs now are like all white and boring. It's like, oh, it has to look cleaner. I guess it does have something to do with that.
Well, there's three reasons why minimalism is in right now, and okay, number one, it's cheaper to make.
I see.
That's one of the main reasons why minimalism is very minimalism fits in better. Okay, which is easier to do? Make something ornate that fits in with something simple, or make something simple that can fit in with ornate things?
Isn't it the same?
No. So if you take a fancy table and put it in a white room, and then you take a decorated like wallpapered room and put in a plain table, which looks better?
I think they both just don't look fitting.
But
Well,
that's
at
the
least to
thing.
me.
The table, you can put a fancy table in a plain room much more easily.
Ah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay.
And for a lot of people, okay, so ever heard of the book The Great Gatsby?
I heard of it, yeah, I'm not sure what it is.
The Great Gatsby is a critique of like consumerism in the 1920s, but that still is like completely true. And there's a scene where there is this guy inside of a library, and he's like, "Oh wow, these are real books." And Gatsby, who is the owner of the house, has like all these hundreds of books, and the guy's like, "They're real books." Now he hasn't cut them cut them open, but they're real. That's cool. So in the 1920s, they would give you a book, and you had to individually cut open like the paper side when you were the first buyer, because they would print them. They would print them and then fold them opposite, and then glue them in, because it was more hard to do. And so you would actually have to cut open the pages so you could see if someone actually read their books or not. But the funny part was the guy's commenting, he's like, "Well, he hasn't read any of these books. He's just trying to look famous." But he actually has books because people would paint the walls to look like bookends.
Oh, what the
At the
hell?
time, it was cheaper to hire a craftsman and a leather worker to make fake bookends on your walls than it was to buy books.
Wow.
So it's cheaper and easier to put a fancy table in a plain room and make the table look fancier. Another way to think about it is people that have a ton of money, like old money, they don't care. People that have new money or don't have enough money, they'll do anything they can to look more secure than they are. And there's an entire business in that, selling them things to make them, well, feel a bit more comfortable. At the same time, it also talks about, in the book, the bad guys are some of the old money people that they don't understand, like, the consequences of things. Okay if I give away the story of a book from the 1920s?
Yeah, go ahead. Then.
I'm just going to quickly wait for the audience to see if anyone's going to be worried if I spoil The Great Gatsby.
It's okay. You can. I think you can spoil the Bible, so you can like spoil the Great Gatsby too.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for Bible too. But so in The Great Gatsby, Gatsby dies, and the reason he dies is there's this woman he loves, and she keeps telling him of how much, oh, you're so nice and cool, but she stays with her husband, who is an absolute bastard to her. He like beats her, and she stays with him because he's rich. And that guy, even though he cheats on her, he beats her, he's very rich, so she's able to maintain her societal position, so she stays with him. And they're both old money families, and that's why they're doing it, because to her, it's so cute that, you're nice to people. It's so nice and cute and quaint. Why? Because her entire life, she grew up, everything being about position, including her own life, was a tool in these families, for these like family struggles of who's got the bigger money bag, as it were.
Oh shit! Okay.
And what kills Gatsby is the awful husband starts a rumor that Gatsby has been sleeping around with people, including a guy that he's like, oh, there's this weird guy. He'll probably like go and yell at Gatsby. He does more than yell at Gatsby. He shoots him.
Oh.
And when the main character, who lived in a little bungalow, like this little type of house, near Gatsby, confronts the big guy, he's like, you're the one that started the rumor that killed Gatsby. The guy's like confused, like, I didn't do it. And the guy's like, he cannot connect how an average person thinks. He cannot connect in his life. Well, everyone cheats on everybody in my society, so why would the guy shoot somebody over it?
Eesh.
They cannot actually think beyond their own vices and their own society. And that was the major thing, was like, he wasn't just saying, man, some of these rich bastards are awful. He was also saying, like, a lot of time, people that do not know how to interact with people, it's not just because, get up the ladder, I'm stuck on the ladder.
Oh.
E?
Just.
E?
You just walk up.
Do you just walk up it?
Yeah, I think. I don't remember, like... Oh, okay. What? You're now floating.
Okay. Yes. No!
What the
Anyway,
hell?
I'll continue talking about literature. No! You're in the way.
Oh. Sorry, I was gonna, like, try to go down. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go.
So the idea is supposed to be, a major critique is that oftentimes those at the top cannot understand the way the world works because they've never been shown it. And that was like one of the major messages. It was during a period of time when America was worshiping wealth, as we still do. They were like, hey, just so you know, don't consider these guys your saviors. They're your bosses, not your saviors. And then the Great Depression happened, and it proved right, and that's one of the reasons why it's remembered so fondly. Is because they're like, this book was right, and then everyone was like, wait, we want more money. Shit. Bury the book, bury the book.
God damn it.
And we just keep repeating that cycle.
Wow.
It is a good book, but I will say it is levitation powers, yes. Is a very heavy book. So I would say I would recommend it, but there's nothing wrong with listening to the Audible version or a cut down version.
Oh yeah, that's.
But little details like the books is a cool one because everyone trying to clean their house so that it looks as cartoonishly garish as everyone else's clean house is entirely a suburban thing.
Mm. Yeah, but that makes a lot of sense. You know how like you've been to Mexico, so like houses
Yeah.
are colorful, like everything, like there's color everywhere. So I guess it also has to do with the personality. I guess people are more like outgoing. I guess more like
Well,
friendly, like happy.
not
I
just
guess.
that. Well, well, that's the thing is like there's a couple reasons that it works. Number one, the bright colors reflect the sun off the house, so it's less hot. But number two, the idea is, yeah, they're just like, I want this to look pretty in a simple, easy way. Paint it nice and colorful. In the U.S., there was this opinion, and it can get really weird fast. That if it's white, it's prettier.
Oh gosh.
And so that includes the houses and that includes the statues. Like, for example, if you've seen ancient Roman statues, when the Romans would have them, they would paint them like a house in Mexico. These nice, beautiful, bright colors, but they're kind of garish looking. But
Ah.
when people would dig them up, they were like, all the paint fell off. And so everyone's response was, oh, they're supposed to be white and elegant. Yes, we will recreate those statues. So all
Wow.
the statues of the Renaissance are a misunderstanding of ancient statues.
That's awesome.
They literally did their homework wrong, and that became a style.
Wow. But I remember, like, not too long ago, I saw a post of like, how was it like a very modern looking room for a baby, but everything is white. It has a ball pit that is like gray tones. Like it's not
Oh,
colorful.
God.
It's just gray.
Baby center.
It's like, oh my god. And someone like in the post said something like, "Oh, when you want your baby to have fun, but you don't want it to like get in the way of your aesthetic, you sick fuck," or something like that. Oh
No,
my god.
there's
So
actually
crazy.
an entire like counter movement called cottagecore. Have you heard of that?
Um, no, but cottage is. I know cottage cheese. It's white.
Okay. A cottage is traditionally so remember how we're on a like tiny house called a bungalow?
Yeah.
A cottage is like a bungalow in the woods.
Ah. Okay.
So the difference between a cabin and a cottage is that a cottage is a slightly upgraded cabin. Cabins are often a temporary thing. You stay at them for a part of the year, not the whole year. A cottage is if you have a cabin you live in year round and you've upgraded it a bit.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
And oftentimes cottages have very eclectic styles. They have a little bit of everything they've collected because in the past, you did not waste stuff by throwing it away. That old soup can, you can reuse it to, heat some tea in the oven.
Hmm.
Whereas there's now a romanticization of the poverty, and they're like, I found this old bicycle, and it's been turned into like a fan. Oh, that's cool. Did you make it yourself? No, I bought it for like $300.
Oh my god.
Like, what?
Oh my god. I gotta admit, I do like that aesthetic, but what the hell? The fact that people start making junk and start selling it like super expensive, and it's like more expensive than actual like house tools, house stuff. That is so fucking funny.
So, Puma asked like a chateau. A chateau is a country house, and it can be small, but it's become like at this point the word chateau means big fancy house, but it used to mean like a small country house. So yeah, some nobles would have a smaller building that they're like, I'm going out to the countryside. Well, why? One, cholera. Every summer in cities in Europe, there would be like these massive outbreaks of diseases. So the nobles would just like, nope, later.
Oh my god.
And they would often call them a chateau, which was like, it's a French word. I don't know the exact meaning,
It means
but it means like a country house, like how finca means like country farm plantation.
oh wow.
A chateau is that, but chateaus are often grander, and because how America loves to take French words and be like, oh, I'll use this word.
I mean,
incorrectly.
it does.
Castle became the word for like a mansion in the countryside.
It means castle in French, actually.
Yeah,
But that's so
I'm
you.
not surprised we messed that one up.
But I mean, if it's like a big fancy something, I guess it makes sense. So if it were like, oh, my chateau, and it's like a tiny like cabin right there, then that would be a complete opposite.
Yeah, it was more like a manor. A manor. God, there's so many words that are so specific in English and in French about like the size of your house, the size of your dick.
Oh, hell yeah!
And like manor is like it's a mansion, but not a big mansion. It's a small mansion. It's a manor. I'm like, stop it. It's a big house.
Wow.
Would I like a big house? Yes, but I'm not going to call it my chateau. I'm going to call it, this is my house. Oh, like a hacienda. Oh,
Like
Lord.
hacienda, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just, yeah. So that's, I guess it's similar in Spanish where there's like fancy names for fancy lads.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know the difference between finca and hacienda, but as much as I know, it's about the same, but not really. It's
I thought finca
excuse
meant
me.
that, so from what I read, a finca has like a working farm attached to it.
But but I believe hacienda also does. But I might be wrong again. Yeah. But also nowadays hacienda they call I don't know they call something like that to the place you gotta pay taxes. It's like,
Well, like,
oh, do you owe money to hacienda and shit? It's like,
so for example, there's a big town I live in, and there's an area called Hacienda Crossings. It's just a big outdoor mall,
oh,
but they're like, it sounds foreign and fancy. Hacienda Crossings.
wow.
House
Awesome.
road is what we call it, pretty much. A crossing is where two roads cross, so we just called the town, this large area, House Road. Yeah, we love our big fancy words for no good reason.
Woo.
Yee. Are you ever going to watch like Super Animal World or any of those things?
I think I have no choice. So probably.
By me saying it, it's invoked the clause. You must do the YouTuber thing and watch that
Yeah.
animation.
It's like, well, I
You're
wanted to
welcome.
stream on YouTube. Damn it.
Yes, slowly but surely. Cleaning this roof, yes.
Hell yeah.
The roof is a roof. And the floor is the floor.
Juanfer says finca, it's odd to me. It's associated to a type of house. Here, finca means some kind of terrain that you own instead of a house.
Oh, so if you
Huh.
own land.
Kinda, yeah. Oh,
Like-
I mean, that's Puma says that's the same in Mexico. I did not know like that precise like meaning myself. So interesting. Okay, this is just clean, I guess. Yeah. Woo! Oh, we're only missing this little part. Nice.
Why is this so relaxing? The
love
funny
that.
part is that there used to be power washers all over California for a while, but then we ran out of water.
Ah, yeah.
So the use of them went from the this is so good, it makes my house look sparkly clean to that's illegal.
Yep.
Stop it.
Yep. Yeah, myself, like, my entire life, I had, like, a pet peeve of mine. Is that how you call it? Like, something that bothers me a lot, like, for no
Yeah.
reason, is wasting water. Like, in... But as in, not... Maybe, like, I don't know, putting, like, clothes in a washing machine, and then all the water that goes out, and it's like, that bothers me so much. I have learned to cope with it. But, for example, like, I've seen in movies or other people that wash their teeth while the sink is on, and I'm like, turn it off! Like, it's just like this thing, like, just for no reason bothers me. So seeing the Power Wash Simulator, at first I had that reaction. I'm like, I know it's a game. I know it's not real water. It's wasting so much fucking water. Holy shit! Like, but I don't know. I guess once I started to play, like, it feels different. Like, now I know that it's like, okay, it is a game, whatever, you know. But maybe if I was kind of like hesitant to play this before, it was mainly because of that.
Oh, I can understand. Well, and that's one of the things. It's like for a lot of us, we're just dying of water. We're like, we need water, water, we need water.
Yeah. Oh my god. Bricks.
We must for the gray bricks.
Aha, here's some dirty dirt. But yeah, like, okay. I don't think I ever told anybody. Like, when I see someone wasting water, quote unquote, like, it just bothers me. I'm like sinking inside of myself, but I'm not saying anything, of course, because I'm like shy and fucking. I'm like, I don't want any trouble. But yeah, it's just. It's not fun. And then, yeah, like, there was, I remember very clearly when I was very young, there was a poster that about how to wash your hands properly. This was before the pandemic, actually. And it's like, open the sink, like, grab the soap, like, start washing between your fingers and shit. And, like, it's a bunch of steps. And at the very end, it says, like, step 25, close the water. And I'm like, you're not telling me the water is open this entire fucking time. And then I'm just... I'm just like screaming to myself. Like, I can't. I just can't.
Just trying for the damn post. The post.
Post.
Post are those lateral. They're like vertical pieces of wood. You know, like these.
Ah, yeah.
So when they build these style of houses, or at least when they used to, these were called tilt-ups, and that was literally because you would build a big old piece of concrete, and then you would put these large slabs.
Ooh.
Ah, found it. And now window frame. Ah, crap! One of the window frames. But you put these giant slabs of like what's called sheetrock. It's like a combination of plaster and concrete. And you would tilt them up. Oh, don't forget, you go under.
Ooh.
Yes. You did it.
Ah, yeah. Ooh.
Is it very satisfying?
Yes. I love it.
Mm-hmm. But so, sheetrock was used to build a lot of houses in the United States and in, like, Australia because it's very cheap and it's very good at insulation, but it dissolves in water.
Oh.
So pretty much every time it was dry, they would just run out, throw the thing together, cover them in plaster, and be like, done.
It's like, well, that's a thing. Hey, what up? Okay, we're gonna do the little bike. Hello?
Oh, DTL has a chat. DTL has a question.
Commissions close until April. Is it okay if I can send an email with my OC's reference and details? Mainly so I don't forget once the time comes. All right, yeah, you can do that, yeah. Pretty much, a lot of times, yeah, pretty much like stop commissions like for a while so I can finish the ones that I already took. So I don't like get commissions like on top of each other. Like I've done that, been there, do not recommend. So now I know that ahead of time, like, okay, I can take your commission in April. If you're okay with that, I can like keep a little spot for you. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool.
Puma explained it a bit. Okay, so a hacienda, the best way I can think of it is what was called a plantation farm, which is a owner and multiple people that worked under them. Oftentimes, like, involuntarily under them. But what pretty much would happen would be a finca is a worker's house or a farmhouse, and then you'd have a big mansion or estate, a manor on the land, and that's where the rich people lived.
Ah, okay.
So the finca is where the workers live, and the manor or the mansion is where the owner lived.
Okay. La hacienda.
When I was a little kid, we actually rented out a old like farmhouse.
And you said there were a lot of huge spiders.
Oh yeah, black widow spiders. Those things were awful, as well as tarantulas. Those things were adorable.
So fluffy. It's like touch, no. Squish, no.
You kid. I don't
like
think you're going to get far trying to squish it.
It's like, okay, you can squish it once. I love that meme. Right, a motorcycle doesn't get like it. Like, is this? Isn't
This is
this
a dirt
bad
bike.
for it? Like, to
A dirt bike
put
is
water in?
oftentimes taken into dirty areas.
Huh.
So pretty much they're taken off-road. Front fender. Yeah, you have to get real low to get under it.
Woo. Hey, get low, get low.
Mm-hmm.
You can look but not touch. Yeah.
Once.
I love that meme. I love this. So satisfying. Holy shit. $75! Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, but no, kids, if you in real life, that last 1% of dirt doesn't remove by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna do the playground?
Sure.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the Mexican Revolution War took place. Yeah, and there was like 3.
It's like, which one?
You would get rid of the old management, and then new management appears. Get rid of the old management, and new management appears.
Yep. So dirty.
And the entire team of the United States says, "Oh, we'll sell guns." That's what we do.
For some reason, like, just looking at all of these places, like, all dirty as all fuck. I'm like, I love it when it's like this dirty or whatever. But then it's like, that doesn't sound very good. And they remind me that one time a pediatrician was like, I love the sound of a baby crying. And I'm like, why? That's crazy. And then it's like, because
It's
it means that it's alive and it's like making noise. As in, if a baby is not crying, yeah, that means that serious shit is going on. Like, so like a baby crying means that they have energy, they can feel, like they. So it's just about finding out what's wrong, right? But it's like, huh, I guess I never thought of it that way.
True.
But yeah, it also means business, yeah. But
We're down for burdens.
get rid of Porfirio Diaz. I know that name, I think. I'm not familiar. I'm like, I know I've heard the name. It's like one of the revolution dudes, I believe. But not sure exactly what he did.
A major part of the initial Mexican Revolution was the fact that Spain was, at the time, was like, all right, we want the stuff from there, and we'll send some minor nobles. And the minor nobles that were sent to Mexico were like, what happens if we became major nobles?
Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh.
What this happens if, rather than this became our job to our kingdom? Ooh. There was also an entire class of people that were like part Spanish. They were like, I want to be a noble. And the Spanish were like, no. And they're like, fine, I'll become a businessman. And then the new nobles, the lower nobles, like, how about you can become a noble?
Huh.
And they're like, ooh, yes.
They're like, ooh.
That on top of the fact that a lot of the people of Mexico at the time were just like, I am sick of this. I am sick of this. What are you sick of?
Like the shit amounts.
Paying taxes.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm trying a more mobile style of gameplay this time.
So you're like, not like saying in one place. Nice. That is still pretty satisfying. I'm like,
It's
yeah,
like peeling an orange.
Yeah, pretty shit. Yeah, I do like to like spread the water around, but I like doing like thing by thing, right? Like I'm stuck in the merry-go-round thing or whatever, and here I stay until this is clean, you know, that kind of thing. He was president of Mexico between 1876 and 1911. Ah, Porfirio.
Oh, that guy.
Diaz.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was talking about the original one, but yeah, that was the revolution of the 1911 revolution, and that guy was pretty much, I'm the president, and what happens if I was president forever?
Sus.
Yeah. That was one of the things, was that what really changed Mexico because of that revolution was when they were like, hey, military, yeah, you're small now. What? What? Oh.
Oh my god, now that like, you made that little noise, I remembered Owlboy, and I remembered Owlboy is an indie game, by the way. If you haven't played it, super recommended. Owlboy on Steam by D-Pad Studio. Hell yeah. There's I had a dream that the creator of Owlboy made what was it? A little animation of the Owlboy characters in the trailer of Mario Bros. So like pretty much grabbing the sound of the trailer and like making his characters like animated and talking like to the whatever the trailer is saying and so on. Except Otis, the main character, which is an adorable like a little like owl child, like he was like chunky but like very squishy chunky like like very full of feathers, like pretty much like Mario fat and small, and but like he was like all like jiggly and like jumping around, and I'm like, huh, okay. But the funniest part is that as soon as like supposedly that was yeah, Otis was Mario and Luigi was Geddy, right? But Geddy looked nothing like Geddy. He just looked like a Pokemon character, like some human character in Pokemon with like crazy hair. But he was wearing green, and I was like, oh, I assume that's Geddy. He shows up, and he immediately gets like shot, and he gets shot and he like falls to the ground. I don't know if he dies or not, but he gets shot. He falls to the ground.
Oh.
And like the trailer freezes there, like nothing happens for like a good 5 seconds, and I'm like, okay, what's next? And then just everything continues like normal, like Getty just shows up as, and I am Luigi, gets shot, and just like silence, and then but anyway, oh my
As you were
God.
saying.
That was a dream for some reason.
I'm not sure this is as effective as I was hoping.
Oh, they just doing that. Yeah, I mean,
Lupin.
looping,
The third.
looping. What? I mean, it is helping. Yeah. Spin. Some like I love how that's the comment. That's an interesting dream. Yeah. Or I don't know why. Like it seemed a lot funnier in my head when I dreamed it. But now that I'm telling about it, it's like, why Getty gets shot? Getty's like the side one of the side things.
Oh. Anyway.
Yeah. Pretty much it has that energy of like you know the diddler thing that the Game Grumps made, and like the dude is like, I'm the diddler or whatever, and he's like, and I'm the evil diddler or whatever, except when the evil one shows up, he just immediately gets shot, everything goes quiet for 5 seconds, and then it continues on.
Yeah. The joke is that the
Diddle
joke
pig.
ends and everyone goes.
Yep.
Anyway.
Oh gosh. But hello Tanya, welcome. How's it going today? It's going pretty cool. We're doing some power washing, hell yeah. Power bottom washing. As in we're washing the floor. Yeah, that's what that means.
Yes. That's what that was. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. But oh, you sent the email. Yeah, I saw a notification. So yeah, very useful. Thank you, friend. Woo! Ah yes, the garbage is gonna be so clean. Woo! Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on. Oh no, Ulysses, where you go? The bin looks like a nun. Because it's like all dark and then there's like the white on the front.
A common nickname for nuns in the U.S. is penguins.
Oh, penguins. Oh my god.
I remember
You're not
we were
wrong.
watching Cuphead, and I was like, oh my god, they use penguins for like the ladies that are running the orphanage.
Oh right, yeah, you told me that was a joke. Oh my god.
That's
Hell
a
yeah.
joke because they were often strict nuns.
God damn it.
I'm like, oh no, 1920s depression jokes.
Yay! How do you friggin' clean the back of this thing? Ah. Freak. Oh, I have to clean inside, of course.
Did I ever tell you that there is a product that is called colon broom?
Mm-mm.
It's about cleaning out your insides.
Colon broom?
It makes you poop.
I've funny enough, I've heard of that, but like, I'm like, in what situation would you need to do that? Well, I guess if like you're sick or something, but do people do that casually? I assume.
Yeah, some people do it casually. It's just the fact that I'm like, out of all of the things that are like, this is going to like clean out somebody's bottom. What shall we call it? Colon broom. Do you want a broom up there? No.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, it's it water. Okay, makes sense. Why a broom though?
One side's not going to clean it. The other side's just going to hurt like hell.
I see. Very interesting. I mean, some people do like very, very neat, clean butts, so.
Mm-hmm. Just get a bidet.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love bidets, so I can't wait to have one at some point. Especially if it's like a bidet that plays Megalovania.
You okay in there? I'm having a battle.
Oh, but someone actually made a bidet that plays Megalovania.
Yeah, it plays Megalovania with the water stream. That's by William Osmond.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, so
He
cool.
recently did a video where he's like he's considering whether or not he wants to be a dad, and so he rents a raccoon.
He rents a raccoon?
You can do that near Hollywood. You can. So he rents a raccoon, and it's just that creature being like, "I want to get outside." He's like, "No, my child."
I need to see that. I want to see that. Oh my god. He's
having a bath time.
having a bath time.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Pulls out the hose. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're going to get cleaned.
Clean of your sins. Da-da-da-da.
I mean, you can kill somebody with a power washer.
Really? Holy shit.
Not very quickly or efficiently, but technically, yes.
I mean,
And there is what are called water cutters.
huh.
They use water pressure to cut metal.
Oh, yeah, that I understand, yeah. And I mean, if you can like over time die by having a drop of water on your head for a long time, I'm not surprised.
Oh, you're
But
talking about
it's
the
still
water
clean.
torture thing?
I guess so. It was a torture thing. Like
It was it was kind of a manufactured item, but it was an actual technique of torture. And pretty much it involves the water dropping on your forehead in an irregular pattern. You didn't die of it, but you would pretty much be starved and you couldn't get any water. So you'd probably die of that. But it would drive you absolutely insane.
Huh. I mean,
And what often was the cause of death was the person trying to get out accidentally cutting themselves on the manacle.
I would assume that the drop of water eventually pierces, because I've seen.
No.
Oh, okay then. My bad. I thought so, because I've seen like places that There's a specific place. I don't know if it's still there in my neighborhood, where like there's a drop of water like all the time. But if you look at the floor where the water is falling, it's like sunk in, like the concrete like has kind of like degraded because of that drop
Yeah,
of water for years and years.
that is true of stone. The amount of time that you would need for that to happen to a human, yeah, you'd have to keep them still for years.
Do you think? Because well, I mean, water kind of like breaks down the skin a lot faster.
It can cause other things to break down the skin. Water itself isn't the issue; it's the bacteria that come with it. An example is what's called trench
True.
foot. Trench foot was where your foot would literally rot in your boots because you're standing in a muddy trench. It was a very common problem during World War One because they didn't know any better, so they'd just stay in the trench because it's safe. Well, then they would die of bacterial diseases because the water's like, yeah, it's warm, it's wet.
Oh yeah, this is my new home.
Mm-hmm.
But I love detail. Who else is very distracted by the dancing roca? Yeah, there's the monkey. I can actually like pull out more monkeys. Where is it?
Yeah, increase the monkage.
Monkeying. Oh wait, I only have one. Where are all the monkeys? Okay, I think it's
What
in
have you
my
done?
room.
Multiply that one then.
No, I got the monkeys in my room. Where are y'all?
So you just keep
Okay, so
Roca at
right
your
there.
house in case.
I mean, he lives here whether I like it or not. He's like a raccoon. He lives like in the smaller places. So like a lot of times I can't find him. He just shows up when stream starts, and I cannot get rid of him. Copy.
Well, he's here to borrow money.
Probably.
To lend it out to other monsters with interest.
Ah. Pretty much. Like wherever there's money, he's gonna be there. There's a dancing monkey, another one, and another one. Here, I have 3 for now. That's a lot of monkeys. So that makes me curious about what difference there is between the formation of stalactite and the fact that the floor erodes.
Mm-hmm. Stalactites and
question.
stalagmites are formed kind of. There's a reason why they often are formed in pairs. And the reason why they form like that is because that is the water traveling along the top, pooling into a spot and going down. And over time, the minerals in it are kind of left behind with each drop. And so slowly they accrue over there. And then on the other end, when the water drop is first in an area, it's, making a little hole. But over time, that hole may become a little bit too deep and it starts to form a little bubble that slowly turns into a point and then it just starts adding to it. Because by that point, the water's incredibly mineral rich already. So, for example, if you just boil water, you'll get nothing, except for maybe a tiny amount of film. If you boil water with a lot of sugar in it, you get rock candy. Sorry, you get like caramel. And if you let it, if you boil it and then let it, just eat itself away, it becomes rock candy, those crystals.
That's very cool.
The use of... Oh, you first.
I do remember like the fake glass sometimes that they use for like props and shit.
Yeah.
A lot of times they're made of sugar, so
yeah.
So yeah, it's not as
and
hard.
There's actually quite a few processes in our lives that we don't know about, but they happen, that involve just taking water and just hyper-saturating it with something and then getting rid of the extra stuff. An example is what's it called? Vulcanization. Vulcanization is when you add sulfur to rubber. So rubber out of a tree is just kind of a gum. That's where we get the term gum. It's not from chewing stuff. It's from the kind of sap. When it's a very thick sap, it's called a gum.
Yeah.
and people just chew it, so that became a food. But
Yeah.
very thick sap rubber can be very useful, but it degrades pretty quickly, and it's pretty hard. It doesn't bounce as well as you'd expect because you're like, it's rubber, it's supposed to bounce. Well, what you do is you add sulfur to it, but you pretty much are first like, okay, you can't just dump sulfur, a powder, into hard rubber. You have to melt the whole thing down. Then you add something to thin it out so you can mix it, oftentimes, like pure water. And then you add the sulfur, and then you start boiling it again so that it goes from solid to liquid to solid to liquid to solid.
Oh, hell yeah.
Takes multiple steps.
Wait, all because I just had to say that. I mean, it is a subject.
Sorry.
No, it's
Sorry.
okay. It's a subject, and it's interesting. We just go in like all out. It's like, yes, go all out. Tell me all of those facts that I'll probably forget by tomorrow. But you can tell me again later too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's the best part.
That's
Just
it.
keep
That's so
telling
funny.
the monkey the same joke.
That's so funny because in fact, like, I don't know of an example where there are times that I'm like, I don't know, some joke that you or someone else said while on stream, and I laugh at it, and then I don't know, the same thing happens on another stream or in real life, and I'm like, wait, did I already hear that joke before? But sometimes like it doesn't even sound familiar. I just like, it's just funny, like. But it's fine. What matters is the fun times that we have at that moment. Yeah.
It's the friends we made along the way.
The friends and the jokes you made along the way, even though if you may not remember them, they were fun at the moment.
I remember there's a sign that my brother has, or maybe it's my sister-in-law. They have a sign that says, let's be friends until we're old, and then we'll be new friends again.
Okay, that's quite adorable.
And then we'll become friends again. I'm like,
And
I
again,
get it.
and again.
Hi, you. Who are you? I don't know. Yeah.
Oh shit, you
I
like
am?
Zelda?
That's going to be interesting to see. It's like the first generation. Like, there's now more and more old people playing video games.
Hell yeah.
But when we're old, it's going to be pretty much like, oh, hey there. I've got my Game Boy. Yeah.
That's right. Like, I had a friend, like, one time I asked a friend, oh, have you heard of, like, Civilization 5? And she was like, oh, yeah, my dad plays it. And I'm like, wait, games like that are now officially dad games? Holy shit. We're getting old. And it's like,
Might as
hell
well
yeah.
just enjoy it.
It's like, hell yeah, I'm old. Fuck yeah. I can go to the club
You're old
without
as fuck.
without showing my ID. Hell yeah. But what'd you say?
I said you're old as fuck.
Oh yeah, I am. Well, says who?
And so am I.
The eternal verb.
Yes. How old am I? Yes.
Yeah. Hey, tryhard gamer, welcome. I was confused for a sec. You said, "Hey, money," and I'm like, "Money? Where?" Ooh.
Money and money and money, money and money, money and money.
Except they probably forgot a K. Oh. Well, I mean,
And
even
monkey,
better.
Monkey, and monkey.
Monkey, and monkey.
That'd be a different version of that song.
Oh, isn't that Oh, okay. I was thinking like I was listening to that song recently. Why was it? Oh, right. It had a bad word originally. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you told me, and I'm like listening to the original. I'm like, did this come out of an alternate universe? What?
No, it came out of the early 2000s when that word wasn't as bad as it is now. Because everyone's like, ha 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 ha. Oh.
I saw that like some people in the spectrum did get upset when they changed it, but like it's definitely better than just leaving it be and now having the whole world like angry at them. Yeah. For reference,
Yeah.
well, it used to say let's get our word.
Yeah, so this
So-
song, Let's Get It Started, used to have a different word.
That
Yep.
rhymes with started.
Yeah. And it's not farted.
Let's get
And definitely not
farted.
sharded.
The Black Eyed Peas. It's still a good song though.
They're still around.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably like those bands that I'm like, oh, are they still around? It turns out that like I've heard their modern songs. I just didn't know that it was them.
Well, also there's a bunch of bands where, like, for example, there's a band my dad likes called Tower of Power. There's technically two different Tower of Powers.
Oh,
There's the one made by one surviving member, and there's one made by the other surviving member. Another
Wow.
example is the Beach Boys, where the Beach Boys the band has pretty much had every single member replaced over time.
oh
So
my God.
they were big in the 60s, and they continued all the way into the 80s with none of the original members.
Oh my God.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but it's like
Still funny.
a lot of bands do that, where it's just like, whatever.
It's like
It's
the show
what's
must
called
go on.
the ship of Theseus conundrum, which is if you replace every single part of a boat, is it the same boat? Yes and no. It's not the original boat, but it's still the original boat.
Huh.
It's one of those examples of like, is it new or is it old? Yes. But yes.
Yep. Comfort says, I don't like when they just censor swear or some words in songs because, like, companies. It makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. But I think it's rather funny that it's like the musician was gonna say the actor. The musician has a vision, an idea, like a passion. But then companies are like, or the ads are like, oh, you can't say damn because that's a bad word. That's not Christian. Like, it's like, oh, God damn it, okay.
Well,
But, you know, some
a
people
major
don't care.
thing, a major thing that I think that's important to note is that, like, in all media has at some level a situation where they're like, but we have to make money, and
Yeah.
it's not necessarily because it's like good or bad. It's so what do we do with this? And if you just have a thing there that they're like, yeah, there's this thing I made. Well, what do you do with it? It just sits there. It drives people nuts. A good example is so every year in the United States, on the first of the new year, a whole bunch of old stuff becomes what's called open public domain. And public domain pretty much means anyone can use parts of it to make anything. It's no longer
Yeah.
copyright protected. The funny part about it is that every year there's thousands of things that become public domain, and that's actually when a lot of things get lost because it's like everyone can use it now, so nobody bothers to keep track of it. So oddly enough, having things have a value can actually increase its chance of survival.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
I'm not sure if you read the part before this mission, but remember when you were talking about like, oh yeah, you kind of like how if a place kind of looks dingy, you're like, yeah, children played here. the groundskeeper's like, yeah, I like this place, but people will get dermatitis. I don't understand. Kids are not as strong as they used to be.
Wow! Oh my god. Well, I wonder why.
Because it looks like they've been playing in something that resembles a sand dune.
Not only that, though, it is funny. I was talking to my mom recently because, in our family, there's recently been new babies. Very happy with that. And it's like, well, when a baby like is born and all, like you feel like you want to protect them. Well, at least I feel like I want to protect them. It's like, no, they can't touch anything. They gotta be super clean. But my mom has the Mexican thought that and it's still valid. How is it? Like, just let them play in the dirt, because if they don't, they're not gonna have enough like how you call it?
Their immune system will suffer for not having the exposure to certain things.
Yeah, exactly. So something like this, I can see like Mexican kids not caring and their parents letting them just around and like playing something like this.
After a scrub down with the basic blower, sure, but where the tarmac has turned black, I'm like, we may need to just pour a bucket of water on it, please.
Maybe, yeah, I would be like, sir, whoever is taking care of this place, please clean it. But if it's like abandoned or something, I can still imagine, like I can still see kids playing there. Like, they don't
yes,
care.
But that was one of the things, like, that's how a lot of kids died in the past, would be like, I'm in an abandoned building. Oh boy, tetanus.
That's why we get vaccinated. But also, I guess in Mexico, like, there are a lot of I believe there are a lot of more like obligated vaccinations than other countries or something. So it's, I guess,
in the United States, there's a lot of people that are like, I'm not taking no vaccine.
Yeah.
But sir, you're dying. Just give me horse medicine. You're like, okay.
Because
Good night, sweet prince. Good night.
Good night. I don't know if you've seen a meme of like being Latin American or Mexican. I don't know if it's it counts for all of them, but like we all have in our right arm like a scar of a vaccine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I probably I haven't shown you, but it's like pretty much everyone, or if not most people, because a lot of people, like, it didn't turn into a scar or something. But I don't remember what the vaccine is for. Maybe Puma might remember. But yeah, for some reason that we all have like, oh, how do you know they're actually Latino? They actually were born in Latin America. Look at the right arm. Like everyone has that scar, and it's like
interesting because like my mom has a scar kind of on her arm because in the 1970s there was a way of giving pretty much it would use a glass vial as the needle.
Ah.
And so it made a scar.
Yeesh.
Rather than a small thin needle. I'm like, ugh. I hate needles, and I'm like, why would you make it bigger? And they're like, oh, it was easier. I'm like, no.
Juanfor says, take care of your kid, but not too much. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of need to. Well, I think you kind of need to let kids like learn on their own, but also, well, don't drop them off a cliff, but
yeah, do not eat your child, but at the same time, if they're playing on top of the table and they're over like some soft stuff, you're like, hold on, let it cook.
I love that meme. Let it cook. But I remember like at some point I was in a subway, right? And there's like a little child, I can't say more than 5 years old, maybe like 4 or something. But he's old enough to talk, right? So the mom like is standing very close to the line. You know, there's a line that like, oh, you cannot cross from here, otherwise you might get hit.
That's already bad, yeah.
And she's like close to the line, but the kid like steps on the line a little bit. And the mom, like, kind of upset, is like, no, don't go past there. And the kid, like, starting to kind of, I guess, play or something, he's just, like, starts putting, like, the foot past the line just to mess with the mom. And I guess
Yeah.
that's the problem is that the mom just was like, okay, don't do that because it's bad or because I say so. And the kid is like, well, okay, I'm doing it because you told me not to, right? Instead of explaining to him that, oh, this could happen or whatever. No, she's just like, no, don't do that, right? So
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
gonna
it
yeah.
has to do with
Wait
the
until the
parents too.
child. I remember someone was like, "How would you teach a child like gun safety?" And I'd be like, "All right, we're taking 2 teddy bears to the range," and be like, "You choose the one you want. The other one's going to disappear. Don't
Oh,
worry, it's going to be okay."
it forgives you ahead of time.
This thing's sacrifice is to teach you a lesson. Do not play with this. These are dangerous as heck.
Oh my god. I
At
guess
the same time,
also.
I'm not a big like. I don't really like guns
Yeah, yeah, I know
because
what
like,
you're saying.
if I was ever told you must like have something to defend your house because you live in like middle of nowhere, I'm like, give me a boar spear.
Yeah.
It's big. It's funny looking. I want to use it as a stick. I can use it for hiking,
Hell yeah.
and I will not be scared the second I use it. Well, I will be scared, but yeah,
Not as much.
yeah. Because I've shot a gun and I'm like, okay, I did that. I don't want to ever do that again.
Aw. Yeah, I shot a gotcha gun. It was pretty fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. I just remember you were. I was like, okay, do this, 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 and this, and you're like, how did you know this? I'm like, I'm American.
Yeah, like Carl was with
And
me. It was a little festival, and like Carl is like, "Oh, hold it like this," or like, "See that lady over there? She's holding it wrong, and that's why this happens and shit." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
The funny part is, I'm like, I don't hold guns. I've just seen it so many times. Like this, fire. I'm like, dang it, no!
Oh my
It's
god.
parts of me.
It's like, well, I guess, yeah, like doing studies for like art in general, or just in general, because you're curious. It helps a lot. But like someone
But
makes
also
me,
just like
yeah.
I've seen like a lot of media about like this is a training technique used by this army or that army because I find like military history interesting.
Yeah.
And so they'll be like, oh yeah, you hold this here because this and that. This is something I just remember. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why they do that.
And as an animator myself, and like building a world that does have like situations about war and all that, and army people, I have to study that too. Except I don't remember as well as you do. Oh, I am laggy on my face is laggy. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. The monkey is
Starting.
shutting down.
Woo! Okay, there we go. Better. I can never stand parents who shelter their kids until they're 18. I'm grateful that my parents never did that with me. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, there's like the helicopter parents or something like. I think I don't know. Would I say that Latino parents are like too strict or not strict enough? It really depends. I guess the stereotype is that parents are like Mexican parents or Latino parents are like strict and they hit their kids and stuff. And it's like, but as much as I know, in my generation at least, nobody got hit and stuff
Yeah.
that I know. Well,
I
but
think, but that's the thing. It's
yeah.
like that meme is going to probably take 2 or 3 more generations to go away.
Probably, yeah. Because at least kids nowadays definitely can say that, oh, my dad doesn't hit me. Well, normally, I would hope so. Because if not, calling child services, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, yeah, soon enough. Oh, gosh.
So that's one of the things is like, one of the things I remember is like, when I was a little kid, and this is like, everyone's like, yeah, don't smoke. You'd still see like the dad character with a pipe
Yeah.
all the way until like 2005.
That's right.
Remember Kids Next Door?
Yeah.
The dad has a pipe.
Oh! Yeah, you were wrong.
And the original professor from Powder Puff Girls had a pipe sometimes.
Oh.
It was just something that was like, 1950s dad. Now it's like, no, he can't smoke. No.
Wow.
But the reason why is that that's something that took years to be kind of like, okay, wind it down, let it cook.
Professor Utonium. Utonium sounds like a like platinum, like kind of thing.
It's a utonium is utility plus plutonium. Or plutonium is a radioactive material. Utility is utilitarian or making things functional.
Oh.
I think that's my guess anyway.
Oh.
I'm not sitting there going like, I have a good word that he was supposed to be this. I'm like, this is what I think, but yeah. When I heard the name, I was like, it's a play on word of like nuclear materials. Well, that was one of the funny things, is that he's pretty much a recreation of the 1950s style hero, which was the scientist hero. Not a hero you see much anymore. Yeah, after the 1970s, it was like scientists became the bad guys, and so many things are like, why? But in the 1950s and 60s, scientists were like considered like, oh, he's very learned and he's manly. Look, he holds the beaker and then he punches somebody. And so it's interesting that in a lot of those kind of cartoons from the era, Professor Utonian would have been the main character.
Ah.
And his daughters would have just been like, we're the daughters. Hello, dog.
Bork.
Bork.
Yeah, old last cartoons are pretty cool. Right, aren't they bringing back the Powerpuff Girls?
How many times have they done that?
But this time they're having the original creator, that's the thing.
They gave the teacher a double mastectomy?
Maybe.
Yeah. I can understand that they're like, okay, we can't do an adult joke. I can understand, but I'm like, you can go too far the wrong way. And the right way. You can go too far.
Yep. Oh gosh. But I think it's a Netflix thing, and it became a big news in the animation community because but people are happy, right? It's like, yay, Powerpuff Girls with the creator and all that. And then someone on Twitter, like, I probably misremembering a lot of things, but someone on Twitter asked the creator on Twitter, like, why, like, if you had the chance to pitch something to Netflix, why did you go with the Powerpuff Girls and not something new or original? And he was like, oh, I've tried. Oh, God, I've tried. But they only took, they're only taking, quote unquote, risk-free something, cartoons. Yeah. So he did Kid Cosmic, right? I think that's a Netflix show, too. And he's like, and that one was, like, good, I believe.
And it's good, and now it's dead.
Yeah, and he's like, but Kid Cosmic was like a quote unquote happy accident or something like that, he said. But he also got cancelled and shit. But at least from what I remember, he was saying that he has pitched up to like 16 or something original shows to Netflix. None of them are making it.
Oh, yeah. Because that's the sad truth. It's like everyone's like, all they do is make the same thing. Yeah, because that's all people watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as we complain about...
Gendy Tartakovsky. Yeah.
Gendy Tartakovsky? Oh. Professor Neptunium got his shingles wrecked by a fuzzy hillbilly because of an inept mayor, no less. Huh. He got his shingles by a fuzzy hillbilly. Oh,
that's another way of saying his butt kicked.
Okay, that I didn't know. Hello, Arman.
I don't know for certain.
But I remember the fuzzy hillbilly, the pink guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I haven't seen Powerpuff Girls in English. Does he sound like a Western something?
I've not seen too much, but my guess would be he would be kind of like this now.
Oh, I have
So
no idea what you
okay,
said.
so there's different country accents within the United States, and there's one called the Appalachian accent. And now I'm not going to sit there going like I'm from Appalachia. No, someone from Appalachia would know it better. But so what a lot of people think of like the cowboy accent, the how y'all doing? It's me, the cowboy accent. The
Yeah.
cowboy accent is mostly from like Texas west. Technically, I have a Western accent. It's the Californian one. So
Ah.
I'm always saying the word like, but I will say y'all and howdy a lot.
Yeah. Howdy.
But so here's the major difference. So the Western accent is a little bit more that you drop the vowels. So that means every time you say the vowel, you go down.
That one.
Down.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Meanwhile, so Appalachia. Okay, Appalachia was primarily settled by Scotsmen. So a little bit of Scottish can show up into it, I guess. I'm not too familiar with it though. But so when most people think of Western, they think of either Louisiana has the one that's more like this, and you're pretty much using French pronunciation of English words. And then you have, I'm trying to remember, but yeah, the Appalachian is a bit more, dang it, I'm trying to remember, because I've heard examples of it. And so, but an example is if you've ever heard the state of West Virginia.
No.
And so the thing with West Virginian is that it is more, it doesn't have as much as a drawl. It still has the dropping of the consonants, but it doesn't have a drawl where you lengthen out words. There's so many different accents, but at the same time, they're slowly disappearing in most of the United States because everyone watches television and they learn the accent that is televised. So the accents that have become dominant are either from Southern California, New York, or Texas. Although there is a small but growing number of Utah.
Utah.
Yep. Because Utah actually has become a very large media group and technology group within the United States. It's just, they're very quiet about it. They know not to draw attention to it.
They're like, we don't talk about.
We don't talk about you. What's it called? There's a skit, and my dad like, this is actually a pretty funny skit. Is this SNL? No, it's funny.
Oh,
Who made this? And it turns out it was made by the Brigham University. We're like, wait, what? Brigham University is a major religious school within the Mormon Church.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
But they actually have been very good at making they've been very good at making a bunch of stuff that is, you can look at it, you're like, oh, it is traditional, but they're not like really in your face about it. They're not. At the same time, like I said, we saw there's this, the comedy skit was pretty much this kid goes to a party and he gets a bop it, and the bop it's now telling him to do weirder and weirder things. It's like, bop it, twist it, lick it. Again. Slow.
Lick it again.
And it's like, what?
Oh no. Fuck
And
this
I'm like,
shit, I'm out.
yeah, and they, I'm like, that's a pretty good joke. And the entire time I'm like, yeah, I can see that there's nothing scandalous, but they have a solid understanding of comedy and they're having a fun time. So, okay.
Nice.
But yeah, so I can't remember, but if it's either from Brigham U, it's that little group there. So it's like, oh, I see what you're doing, Mormons. Clever.
Nice.
Well played. Well played.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you'll notice that each of those major areas. So Disney has an accent that's
Yeah.
generally Southern Californian, and everything they do becomes Southern Californian. An example was there's a guy I like to watch called Danny Gonzalez, and he was reviewing something called the Princess Protection Agency.
Oh, I've seen the thumbnail of that, but I
Yeah,
haven't seen the
so
video.
the funny part is it's supposed to be in Louisiana, and no one has a Louisiana accent. Everyone just talks like they're in Los Angeles.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Except for the characters that are supposed to be from a small, like, Caribbean nation, so they're just vaguely Mexican. You're like, what the?
Holy shit.
So it's like the really bad attempt to do. This is a Spanish accent. You're like, that's not Spanish.
Wow.
That's not Spanish at all.
But thank you, Sharon. So you've been watching since 2020? Damn. That is 2 whole ass years. Almost 3. Damn.
It's 3 years now.
But that's, it means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Oh. I hope I stay up to expectations still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't become like a lame old man. I hope.
You have, but not as much as you could.
Wow. Sick
What?
burn.
I'm a lame old man too.
Hell yeah, we can be lame old
I like
men
my
together.
Cheerios without the sugar. And then I add my own sugar.
Wow. Yeah, that is true. It's like, it used to be like, I love Lucky Charms and I still do, but nowadays he's like, kind of put the marshmallows aside sometimes. They're too sweet. What have I become?
How could this happen to me? I've just become old. I can no longer run.
My back hurts all the time.
Just redo a whole bunch of like angsty emo songs, but about being old.
Yes. Because, well, you're not wrong. Like, millennials are probably like, their teenage years were like the 2000s, the edgy
Yeah.
times. So they're now like in their 30s, late 30s, and
Oh god,
like,
that's
yep.
me.
that's yeah.
Late 30s, great.
Yay! Adulthood, woo! Paying taxes, woo! Yeah, Armand was saying earlier that they're from southeast. They say
Oh,
they
nice.
mostly talk in contraction. So if you say morning,
Oh, okay.
that means good morning. I've seen that in cartoons, definitely. Morning.
Mhm. Yeah. And that's one of the things is that, as always, I'm just a random Californian doing the best I can. I know that they're going to be able to do it better than me. And that's one of the things is like, for a very long time, many people from areas that have a different type of, accent they gotten shit for it. And it's not fair. I mean, I have to own up. I'm like, I have kind of a Valley Girl thing. Like,
Like, yeah, same.
like,
Also, we like pumpkin spice.
How can I do? I really do. It's my kryptonite.
What? Blue's Clues was around until I graduated in high school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's still around, isn't it? It just has different actor, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Or maybe, yeah, you mean like the Blue's Clues that you were familiar with. God damn.
Oh yeah. I remember when Nick Kidd started.
Like,
It had the face. And that was the character. It was
Nick,
the
Nick,
face.
Nick,
It was
Nick,
the
Nick,
face.
oh gosh.
When I was a kid, the character that they used for Nickelodeon was Stickly. A stick.
Huh. I see.
It was literally a popsicle stick character.
Now pumpkin spice is in a fair point. Just about everyone loves pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Nice, good for them.
I'm
Enjoy,
sorry, we've infected
embrace,
you all.
embrace pumpkin spice, reject society.
Slowly but surely, yeah. We can't we can't fix the world, but we can make it taste like a pumpkin.
Yay!
I just remember the time that I was like, "You should try this," and you were like, "I've tried it. It sucks." I'm like, "Oh," and then you're like, "Wait, this is different." I'm like, "Oh, wait, what?"
Yeah, no, the first time I had one was in Starbucks, the same one we bought, the one that I tried. Except the one I tried was all coffee, a little sweet only. And I'm like, yeah, not my thing, I guess. But then, I don't know, maybe you asked it differently, or I
I
asked it
don't
differently.
know.
I Pumpkin spice, yeah. I tried it last year, and I'm like, how have I been missing this thing my entire life? But I had it 210 years old, and I never tried pumpkin spice until 2022.
Do pumpkins even grow in Mexico?
Nope. No, they don't.
I think that's why you've been missing it.
Ah.
Because it's just like, that would be kind of like, oh, hey, guys. Well, that's the thing. It's like, where I live near San Francisco. I'm fine saying that. But growing up, it was like, oh, look, there's this place that has this food, and there's this place, this food. And then by the time I started going to college in the mid-aughts, they were like, we're taking these foods and we're just slamming them together. Teriyaki chicken in a burrito.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Ah, feed me. Yes.
Oh, yeah, motherfucking chicken.
Mm. And I think that's the thing, is like, over time, the reason why we were able to have that is we have a very large immigrant population here. So the idea of just trying this stuff made sense because there's already an existing audience being like, yeah, I want teriyaki chicken. Why? Because that's what I had when I was home, in my homeland. But I want it here too, because this is my new home. And so we were just like, okay, cool. Now we're taking this taco. What? We're taking this chicken. No. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
A good example was there's a very large population from Pakistan, from India, from Afghanistan. So, like, different forms of Middle Eastern and South Asian foods began to show up recently, starting in like the early 2010s, and now they're just everywhere. And a classic one I like was there is a style of Indian bread called naan, and it is a unleavened bread that has a kind of a pocket in the middle, like a gyro bread.
Huh.
And they started making what's called the naan-wich, which is just a sandwich with naan. And it just took off, and everyone's like, yes.
Sandwich with naan.
N-A-N.
Ah,
Naan.
I see. So naans are edible now?
Yes, nuns are edible.
I see.
And if you, according to the history of many of nuns were eating each other for a long time. But
Wow.
you started it.
I mean, I have no idea what you mean by naan. Is it literally the non person?
Okay. A nun is N-U-N. The religious woman is N-U-N. The bread is N-A-N. Nun, non. Nun, non.
Okay, I learned a new word today.
Yeah.
No, I legit.
Is it one of those cases where you it's like me and the word Yahoo, where I'm told I say it different, and I'm like, I just don't hear it.
Oh. No, it's not that. It's also, well, yeah, I have a difficulty telling them apart, but also I just didn't know that there was a bread called naan. When you said a sandwich with naan, and I'm like, teehee, like the naan? Wait, what else is called naan? Like, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's a Hindi bread.
Ah, nice.
Mm. Like, I've had a curry pizza. It's delicious.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Pumpkin spice and white chocolate taste weird, but enjoy it anyways, as I don't have too much. Lol, my body doesn't handle sugar very well. Oh, you can. Oh my god, that's like, well, as someone that loves sugar, yeah, I'm like that would be like the end. Well, of course, it wouldn't be the end, but yeah, sometimes I am afraid that like I'm getting older and like diabetes and shit, and like I don't have any of that, but my lifestyle, my eating habits are not favoring not having diabetes. So I'm like, a part of me is like, I must prepare for diabetes, so I need to eat like all the sweets now, but at the same time, it's like, no, wait, that's the wrong.
That's not.
It's like, wait a minute.
You're just making it faster. You don't have to prepare for it.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
and a good
scary.
example of like how you can kind of see like a lot of people are like, oh, that means you can't have any sugar. No, it means that you have different things for sugar. A good example is, a lot of people don't know it, but Joel from Vinesauce is diabetic.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, but he has all kinds of food that we're kind of used to, and he loves soda, but he's like, I have to have diet soda. That's just part of the deal.
Huh. Okay.
A lot of things in life is figuring out what's good for you and what's bad for you, and then trying to stick to what's good for you, even no matter how tasty the bad things are.
Makes sense. I guess, yeah, it's a way of living.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Yeah, there's diabetes and pre-diabetes. Pre-diabetes is possibly reversible in certain situations. Okay.
Oh. I have to be careful with what I eat, and then I need to exercise more. Oh, okay. Sometimes, yeah, exercising really is the key. But I am the team of like, yes, I want to exercise since 5 years ago, and I still don't. Don't be
We
like
have
me,
to get
kids.
you on the Ring Fit again.
Yeah.
Are
There
we
was
going
a
to just do
time-
regular Ring Fit streams with you, just to make it a habit?
Maybe. There was a time that I was actually like doing Ring Fit like 3 times a week or so. And it's like, yeah, I'm
So
feeling
what we need to
great.
do is Sunday Ring Fit streams. Got it.
Ah.
Start off with some Ring Fit, then we can go to a different game. But you have to first get through Ring Fit before you can start another game. I would pay to see that.
Thank you, friend.
This isn't a friendly thing. This is a threat. I will pay for your suffering.
Fuck. It's like I'm at higher risk, but I don't need insulin injections. Ah, alright. I'll be getting back into Ring Fit after I recover from surgery in a few days. Oh, well, yeah, if you had surgery, definitely, like... Though it's funny, too. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm motivated to work out, but, like, I'm just recovering from, like, a flu or something, right? And still, shit like that. And
then you hear this person has surgery, you're like, oh.
fuck. Yeah, I'm most motivated when I can't for some reason, or I don't know, when we have blackouts, because we have a lot of those at my house. Yeah, it's like, oh, I could be doing Ring Fit right now. Oh well.
just take out the Ring Fit, think of the thick dragon, and start bouncing. That's all you gotta do.
Wow. The big dragon.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. So fucking Bob. I haven't had it yet. It's scheduled for the 10th. Ah, alright. There's a standby mode for Ring Fit. Standby mode?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Where you stand, I think, so that you don't have to jump and jog. Or maybe it's like you can hold the progress. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Wow. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I know there's a way that, like, you can either jog in place, or instead of jogging, you do sit-ups, I think.
Mm-hmm.
without the game being active. Huh. Call me interested. Nice to meet you. Also, oh my god, I love how the whole floor is like all clean and beautiful except like one little spot like here. Hell yeah. It's like you cleaned everything with like behind the little house, like this one. You know what I mean?
Kind of.
This spot
I'm trying
here.
to turn to. I don't see you.
I'm in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You can tell where I've been cleaning. Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to binge an anime and do low impact exercise at the same time. Ah.
Ring Fit and Chill.
Netflix and Ring Fit.
Mm.
Ding ding. Ding. Woo. Woo. Ah yes, it's like this one is longer, but since we have been going for a while now, like we're starting to hear the dings. Nice.
The dinglingles.
Dingles.
The dangles. I remember as a kid, like, I've never actually played on a wooden play set. I knew they existed, but all the ones I had were metal and plastic. And it's this type of metal that's wrapped in rubber.
A wooden what?
One of these. They're like a playground set.
Ah.
It's made out of wood, see?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah, but I've never actually been on one that was entirely like made of wood like this. The ones I was on was like they would have rubberized metal grates.
I
They've
mean,
been largely replaced now.
okay. I would assume like it's kind of better that it's not wood, because wood sounds like it would be easier to get dirty, or I don't know.
The upside of the metal plates is that they last longer. The downside is you fall on metal plates.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point.
The wood ones are becoming popular. They were popular and then they went away because they're like, well, this isn't economical. And then they're like, oh, the children are breaking bones. Oh.
Not again.
What am I supposed to do with all these broken children? Not. He's not. What?
In the garbage. They don't work anymore.
Oh,
No.
God.
Oh my god.
There are asshats like that out there. There are asshats like that.
It's supposed to be a joke.
I know.
But Artman says I picked the perfect avatar for my voice because the monkey chirps are exquisite. Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They're exquisite, like just right exquisite. I see. Maybe. Hopefully.
When the squeaks hit just right.
I love that meme.
The Pacha meme.
Yeah. Why is it so funny? It's just so honest, so in the moment. Like, whoever animated that, I hope they're having a good day. Oh my god.
May their feet avoid Legos.
Yeah. May their feet be safe from Legos for life.
Meanwhile, whoever decided that everything has to be made out of metal slats, may you find your Legos with your feet.
Ah! Savage.
Those things hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Right. I'm like,
glad that. Oh, you first.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I have my Lego set for the first time, like, last year. 2022, late 2022, and it was like all cool and stuff. I have not stepped on one of them, thankfully, but I am afraid it might be an
It's a matter of
inevitable
time.
thing. Huh?
It is inevitable. Don't worry, it will hurt.
Wow, thanks, that helps.
Yeah, now you know.
Wow.
And knowing is half the banter.
What was it? There was a cartoon that someone was like, someone was gonna do something to someone. I don't fucking remember the subject, but someone is like, "Oh, don't worry, it won't hurt." And the other guy's like, "Ow, you said it wouldn't hurt." And it's like, "Yeah, I'm not feeling any pain." As in the person doing the thing.
Yeah, I know.
The other person is like, and I'm like, where the fuck did I hear that? Who the fuck said that? What an asshole. Oh my god. But does that sound familiar at all?
No, but it sounds like a good comedy bit.
It is.
Remember, I was watching a review about frickin' what's his name? The Nostalgia Critic.
Ah.
And the Nostalgia Critic has like gone on record to say that he believes that all comedy comes from misery.
Wait, what about the nostalgic word?
This may not no longer be true, but in the past he used to believe that all comedy in some way comes from misery.
Misery, like the book.
Like, okay, so misery can mean like being sad and in pain, being miserable.
Ah, okay, okay. I don't know why it came, but my brain straight went for the book.
Yeah, there's a book named Misery off of the people in the book being miserable.
Oh, the misery.
That damn song is haunting me. That show is pro-league propaganda. Don't believe it's lies.
Wow. It makes you think League of Legends is a good game.
It makes you think it's a game. When in actuality, it's a way of life for some people.
Yeah.
For others, it's just a platform to yell.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, the misery. Someone is stuck in lobby with me.
I was Artman saying there's an episode of Secret Squirrel that had that joke of the I didn't feel anything. But like Secret Squirrel, let me look that up because I am.
That
like,
was a cartoon, yeah.
Secret Squirrel. Oh, Hanna-Barbera times, huh?
Yep, with Morocco Mole.
Morocco Mole. Morocco?
Yeah.
What's his name?
That was his name because he was vaguely foreign. So ha 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 ha. Morocco.
Wow, that's awesome. Then I am sure I heard it somewhere else because I don't think I've seen that show before. Or if I have, it was probably when I was very young. I don't know. But
there's another show that could have been it, which was Danger Mouse. That had pretty much. That was the British attempt to make Secret Squirrel.
Ah, Danger Mouse. Mouse.
I think they also had a mole.
Oh. A mole.
They're not that type of mole.
Ah, dang.
To explain, mole, spelt the same way as mole, is a type of chocolate sauce often made with spice
Yeah,
in Mexico.
Mexicoland.
We do not know why they do it, but it is delicious. And also dangerous. That stuff continues to burn your gut, as I found out.
I mean, like many hot peppers, yeah.
Yes. And if you're not used to it, it will destroy you. It destroyed me.
Yeah.
Just imagine the owl, like, in pieces on the ground and just, like, too much mole.
Oh.
We do not understand it, but we do not question it either, for it is delicious.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
you're correct, Hartman.
Yes. Hell yeah, look how clean this is. Fun fact.
I now have the Misery song stuck in my head again. Damn it.
Yay! The same thing that gives the sensation of spiciness in the mouth is also found throughout our entire digestive tract.
Mm.
Wait, the same thing that gives the sensation of spiciness in the mouth was found through our entire digestive system.
Mm-hmm.
Like acid,
There's other
I would
parts of
assume?
the body that somewhat have a sense of taste, so that if there's something going wrong, it can be like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
Ah, that's why spicy food burns going in and out. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, at least for like, I don't know, when vomiting, like it's like it tastes like acid and like horrible and shit. It's like all this shit was inside me. God damn it. Well, it's a living.
Mm-hmm.
Creosote is fungicidal, cheap and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it also señor, it left. I didn't
You
finish.
can
reading.
look at the message on your menu. You bring up, if you press escape, if you're on the keyboard, you can press escape and look at your little tablet.
Oh! This Drift Finder General got your details from a certain Harper Shaw, as there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Yeah. Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? Yeah, I read that. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Wow! Doc, give your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new. Gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old the art place, so I hope you don't get spooked easily. Let's go. I still wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabout. I mean, I think you answered your own question, sir.
Well, remember,
Wow.
there's like all those boomers that are like, in my day, we fell down on concrete. And you're like, it's not a brag, sir.
Wow. The way you used to play in the playground
I
used
was
to be
in constant
toxic.
agony.
Is that what we played anyway? Reflux is the worst, especially when a bubble pops in the back of your throat. Ugh. It sucks because also like, for some reason I cannot burp, at least not easily. So like it just feels like something is like pushing me in the back of the throat, and I'm like, I just cannot burp. I don't know why.
This is one of the reasons I love ginger beer, because I'm just like, blah, 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 blah.
Like,
yes.
that hits the spot. Oh gosh. Maybe I should try it at some point. But DTL says that they threw up spicy ramen the other day. Oh my god! So it had to be in and out, but through the mouth. Oh, that's so bad. Because of stomach cramps. Oh gosh. I hope you don't have to eat that again though. I mean, is it delicious? Yeah, I must agree. I don't like spicy things, and yet I love spicy ramen. But once. You can enjoy it once. Juanfor has to go soon. Thanks for the stream.
Yes.
No worries. Thank you for joining us, dude. And, see you another time, friend. See you next weekend, hopefully. Yeah. You'll have a good week and a good rest. Oh, let me see. I have this song in my head too. God damn it.
I'm just waiting for Dota 3.
Wow.
You need to try Dota.
I did.
And did you like it?
It was fine.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know if it's just that I don't have patience anymore for games like that. But I did feel like, I'm like, well, you said the games are short, and yet you spend a long time playing.
I didn't say that those games are short.
Then who said that? I don't know. Someone told me that. Somebody once that Dota games are shorter than League of Legends games.
Yes, but they're still 40 minutes.
All right.
Oh, so someone was like, oh, they're shorter. I'm like, okay. They are shorter. They don't take 2 hours. They don't take 2 hours. They just take 40 minutes of your life. Oh, good.
Okay, taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I was getting confused because I do remember now someone said Wild Rift, which is a mobile version of League of Legends. It is a lot shorter than, like, 15
that was
minutes.
probably someone was telling us about that, I think. Or
Probably, yeah. Because now I'm thinking, like,
But yeah.
all right, maybe that's what I got.
Yeah, Wild Rift is made to be shorter because it's made for mobile.
Damn it. And I hate it because it's like, I do like League, but it goes on for too long and so on. But now it's like, oh, you want shorter games? Here's a thing. I'm like, no! I was not asking for more League play. Fucking hell.
I'm just thankfully locked out of the system because I need a code to get this. I needed a code in order to make a new account, but I need an account to make a new code. So I'm like, I don't have to worry. I can't.
Wow. You're safe. You have been safely, like, locked out.
Mm-hmm.
But what was it? Swaggy Moon says that they do play League, but it's mainly like not ranked or anything. It's just there's a play mode where like it's like just one lane, and 5 like of both teams 5 versus 5 in one lane, and like they just have to push each other to see which one reaches the end.
Wow.
And it's only like 3 turrets, so that gameplay ends in like what? I guess 15 minutes, yeah. It can be.
What is this? Heart of the Storm? Oh, that was a competitor for this genre made by Blizzard.
Okay.
It was noted for pretty much. It was actually pretty fun to play because they're like, take every single rule and make sure it's broken at least 3 times. A good example was one of the characters was 2 players for one character.
Huh. Interesting.
The ogre mage has one person control the movement and the smacking. The other plays a mage that is part of that character, because it's literally a second head on the ogre that casts spells. So you have to communicate with that person very well or
Oh,
you have to be very good at responding to them being like, I'm turning around. Ah, crap, 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 crap.
I see.
Another one was Tycho, who pretty much was like, yeah, I actually spawn units.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, in the League version is like not only is like 5v5 in one lane. It's the fact that you cannot choose your character. It's randomly like chosen for you. So it's called all. It's ARAM. They call it ARAM, which stands for all random, all mid. Yeah. And it started off as a, I think, like it used to be just a little game style that the community came up with. So the creators were like, "Oh, you like this gameplay? Well, here's a specific like world just for that," and people are loving it. And the fact
Oh,
that
nice.
my friends that I met through League of Legends that they no longer play as in competitively or anything. They still play sometimes that mode, and I've been like like I kind of want to play it too because it is fun. It is like all over the place. It ends fast, yeah, because it's all messy and like it's all pushing at once. If you happen to have a very strong character or the other team has a very strong character and so on, like it's just insane. Or like sometimes the whole team, the whole other team can have very strong characters, but you have very good strategy slash good team, then you can still win.
Yeah.
It's just that kind of like chaos.
Yeah.
So it's like pretty much League of Legends for casuals, I'd say. So it's like yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
me.
right, right up where I would play. Yeah.
However, here's the question. Does it have a little old lady with a giant shotgun and a cute lizard?
As in the lady has the lizard herself.
Yeah. She's from Dota. Her name is Snapfire. And she has a giant lizard / bulldog named Mortimer, and I love it.
Huh. Nice. I haven't been in touch with the new characters that come out, but
This is from Dota.
yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm not. I can't think of like old ladies. I know there are old men, but old ladies.
Well, that's the thing. Is one of the jokes about Dota is that in Dota everyone's kind of ugly.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Where it's not that there aren't any pretty characters in Dota, but there's not a lot fewer of them, and so it's like everyone's kind of wrinkly and ugly, and everyone's like, yeah.
I mean, I love the Wukong from there. It's like hell
Yeah,
yeah.
as we found out, the only thing was that like the reason I like Snapfire actually controls really well from a Steam Deck, whereas Wukong you need a mouse and keyboard. It looks like.
Okay. Aardman loves Mortimer, even though they only found out about him through you right now.
Yes, look up Mortimer and Snapfire. It's just like it's a bulldog giant lizard. I'm like, whenever scientists find out how to do genetic engineering, I want just a Volkswagen Beetle sized lizard that helps us take things through the desert.
Yay! Oh my god. Yeah, that is awesome. I do appreciate that Dora is like, it's not all about the boba. You know, there are characters.
You
with
don't want to
depth.
bang everything here.
Believe me, you don't.
This one's just made out of fire, but it's hot fire. That's not the right hot.
And there is a dude like that in League of Legends, yeah. But I'm trying to
But I
think.
guess that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I think the other thing was like, I tried League of Legends, and the old system that I tried when I was playing was, do you like this character? Well, try them out, and you're stuck with them until you buy a new one. Oh. Meanwhile, Dota's like, choose whoever. Try it. Try it. May work. Didn't work? Try a new character.
Sweet.
I wonder, did they change that since?
From what I remember, which is like maybe four or 5 years ago, like you had to buy a character, but there are every week there's like a different set of characters that you can try for free.
Yeah,
So
because it was like you have 3 characters and the ones you've bought, and
yeah,
if you want a new character, that's 20 hours of your life.
or money. But
Or
I
money.
appreciate the fact that they allow you to maybe choose. It's like, oh, do I want to grind or do I want to buy it with money? No, it's not like, oh, you want this character, but you have to pay until like it comes out in the loot box or whatever. Like, fuck Overwatch. I'm very salty.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
But that's the thing. It's like, yeah, that's what I like. Dota is entirely cosmetics.
I do yeah, I do owe League of Legends like the fact that I started being a presence on the internet though, so I cannot complain.
Oh yeah,
But
I'm not going to
also,
sit there being like, it's the worst ever. I'm like,
but
I just
also,
would like to play Dota with you sometime.
but also fuck Riot. But also, I owe a lot to them.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yee.
Things can be complicated, and that's okay.
In return, I offer Mabostiff from Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. Mabostiff.
Oh yeah, it's a big old mastiff.
Mabostiff. Oh, all right. Yesterday, a friend showed me this exact character yesterday. Oh, it's so big. I want 10.
So
Oh my
there
God.
are actually, yeah, Spain has a long history of mastiffs that are like helping guard animals.
Oh. Well, let me just want to show you on the screen for a bit. Oh, I
Mhm.
cannot. Ah, here it is. Just a big popper, just vibing, existing. they, what was it? I believe in Mabostev supremacy. Hell yeah. Oh, such big lab. I love it. So this is a new Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
There is the lab, the sir. Oh, this is the red version. There's like another red doggo. Oh, it's the evolution before the Mabostev. Okay, oh, that's awesome.
But yeah,
Oh,
in
puppers.
Spain there are several working breeds that help guard sheep against predators as well as against people.
Ah, shipwreck. I was gonna say ship herd. Ship
They do
herd.
not herd sheep. They do not herd the sheep. So
Yeah.
there actually are different breeds for herding and for guarding.
Ah.
Mastiffs are for guarding a house or for guarding a flock. Their job
Ooh.
is to be, you know, near and guarding. But one of the interesting notes about them is they are incredibly they can be pretty, scary if they don't know who you are. But if they know who you are, they're pretty friendly.
Yeah. So
And they're
cute.
famous for if they're near a kid a lot, they pretty much just be a giant pillow for them.
Oh, cute. I love that.
Yes,
Big
you are,
himbo
but that's a
energy.
different problem.
Big himbo energy. Can you be a pillow for me at some point? Yeah.
I already am all the time, remember?
Not enough.
Okay, fine.
Yay!
Working on it, I'm working on it.
That's pretty evil. Okay. Yeah, the red one. Big puppy, and you save one in one of the stories. Oh my! I've been so hyped. Like I have friends that are super into Pokemon, and they say Scarlet and Violet are like their absolute favorites. And considering that they've also played like the other Pokemon games, right? So I'm like, And they also say that the Arceus was a very good game, and they consider Arceus their favorite before Scarlet and Violet. So I'm like, I'm gonna love it. I can't wait. Ah!
Remember, I was trying to show you Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
You're like,
Because I just was not familiar with anything Pokemon, and I'm like, it's all like, you don't really play yourself. You have to, like, I don't know, turns. You have to take turns. You're like, okay, I attack. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. They attack me. It works. I attack back. Like, it's not like something that you're fighting, like, and that's why I like the Arceus, because there is that fight style, but there's also like you just like sneak behind them and catch them, or like give them food and stuff. And I think we were told yesterday that they enhanced that in Scarlet and Violet,
nice.
so that you
Now,
can
if only
play
they'll
with them.
enhance out the glitches.
Yeah. That's the thing. If the glitches are so bad, and yet people say that they love it, like it means that really, the story, just the gameplay in general, makes it be worth so much. However, I would appreciate it if Nintendo is not like, people are gonna eat anything, so let's not like put money into the graphics or whatever. Let's finish the game in less than a year. I am salty.
Hi, Salty. I'm Dad.
Hi, Dad. There's another new Pokemon. Oh, it has a ton of bugs, but I can say that I love Scarlet through the entire story. There's another new. Right, I got the Scarlet version too. Yeah, that's only reason why I got it is because it's red, and I like the color red. And what else? Right, I didn't know which one was which, and I was told the Scarlet was the Unga Bunga version, and I was like, my people. Hell yeah. Return to monkey. There's another new Pokemon that breaks the entire game if you know the strategy, and I'm not talking about a legendary either. Oh, wow. As in, breaks the game, as in you can't play the game anymore for how buggy it is, or you mean that you can, like, beat anything with that? Like...
You can dab on everybody.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm asking. Is it like you can dab on people?
Oh, you can dab so easily on people. Probably. And because they're like, I'm not talking about legendary, because I would assume a legendary would be like, easily beat everyone else, but it's not. Oh.
I don't know why, but when you're doing that noise, I just remember it will require what the French call evidence.
What sound I said?
You're like, oh. I was like,
oh, that thing.
it was a Scotsman being like, what I'm about to tell you requires what the French call evidence.
Wow. Evidence.
I love you. He's like, all right, let me get my bigger glass of wine. And he just leaves and then comes back with a glass that's like the size of him. All right, let's get started.
Holy shit. If your opponent is not... Yeah, Team Rojo, hell yeah. If your opponent is not a normal type, it's going to die kind... kind of rig. Ah. Oh, shit. That's also, the cool thing about normal types, that, like, they're not, I mean, I only learned this recently. Of course, veteran Pokemon masters will be like, yeah, that's baby knowledge. I'm like, I only found out normal type is like, it's not specifically good or bad against any type. So it's like a neutral. Like, let's say, if you have an ice Pokemon and the other person pulls out a fire one, you have the disadvantage, obviously, entirely. But if you're a fire, if you're a normal and they pull out a fire or an ice or a grass or anything, you don't have, like, any disadvantage or advantage. So you have just as much, as much opportunities of winning as them, right? So... that is very valuable. At first, I was just not sure what like normal was about, and it's like normal, like it's just not like nothing special. Ah, lame. But now I know I was wrong.
I will say the only reason I would play that game though is that like to join you in playing. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah.
Ah, that's all right. Oh, that's right. No, since you're here, Artman, can you like in Scarlet and Violet you can play with like people online? I kind of never understood like if that was a thing or a thing that they want to add or a thing that they added but doesn't work or what. So yeah. It hits most types naturally. There are like 3 that resist it and 1 that's immune to it. Ah, okay. Oh, there's something special about it too. Ah, nice. Okay, so it is a thing. Nice.
Okay, if I got the other one, if I got the Violet, can I play with someone that has Scarlet?
I would assume that, yeah.
I would assume so, but I don't want to plunk down $60 if I don't know.
Yeah, true. You have Scarlet, so if you join someone in Violet, you can find Violet exclusive Pokemon. Ah, that's even better. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Well, then maybe I will get that game if you want someone to play with you.
It's okay. I mean, I guess let's think about it for a few more months and then see our economy, and then like we'll see. But it does sound like a fun time. But that is cool. So I'm like you don't. Well, I would say you don't have to get both versions. It's always been like that with all Pokemon games, right? You don't have to, but you can trade Pokemon with other people, right? But this
Yeah, that's
time,
been true since the beginning.
yeah, but this time, like you can not only trade, but also like possibly find new Pokemon in someone else's version, like through online.
Yeah.
That is very fucking clever. Nice. If your pal has Violet, then there's no compatibility issues. Yeah! Hell
Nice.
yeah. Are we? Oh, I'm like, oh, we're done. What's missing? Oh, the entire dinosaur. Oh, and that this thing up here. Oh,
Yeah,
like
trash
it's
can.
so colorful. Yeah. I think the important thing is that you have to be in the same area to get version exclusives unlocked. Ah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's like, yeah, it is like a bit. I mean, if that's the case, it is a bit like restricting, but not bad.
Or I just bring my Switch over.
Maybe. Again, we'll see. We'll see. So you can't be in the desert to the west, and your body be in tundra to the north, and you get other exclusives. Ah, so you mean that both people have to be like in the same area in the game to find the exclusives? Like it's not like we have to be in real life together. Is the thing. As in, if I'm joining my friend, I cannot just wander around on my own like everywhere else without you. That's the thing. I assume. So that is
Okay.
pretty fucking cool. Woo! What am I missing other than the dinosaur? Yes. Over here. You have to be in the same in-game area to get exclusives, but you can do this in online mode. All right. Yeah, that's what I was a bit confused with. That's
Nice.
awesome. Nice. Ah! And I'm like, yeah, I have the game. I just haven't started it because I want to finish Arceus
Arceus.
first. Yeah, Arceus, but God, it seems like it's gonna be very long, so I'll probably just start Scarlet and Violet anyway. But seems like
Just occasionally run a stream that says, I'm playing the newest mod. It's Arceus.
yeah, hell yeah. It's like with less bugs this time. Ah! I mean, this Arceus. I'm sure Arceus has bugs, but I don't think I ever came across any.
It had fewer bugs, and they've since been fixed, largely.
Ah, okay. Like, if I would call anything bug, not really. It would be like, oh, if you see a Pokemon in the very distance, like, it would like lag frames. It would be like at 2 frames per second, but that's of course because you have to be like, so the game doesn't get too charged with information. So that I understand. But other than that, yeah, it's been a very good experience. Keeping on top of the event raids, so I'll breathe you the ones you missed. Ah! Right now, Charizard has passed, and Cinderace is coming back for a few days on the 13th. Ah, wait, they're adding more Pokemon to Scarlet and Violet slowly. I
Yep.
assume. Because I was told that Infernape is not in the game, but potentially he could be. Like Infernape, my baby, my son, my adorable lad. I love him. Like, to be fair, first time I heard about Scarlet and Violet, the fact that they don't have a monkey starter, it like that was enough to kind of put me off. To be like, oh, well, I'll see if it's good and then I'll buy it. If not, whatever. Yeah, you know. But the more I learned about it, now I'm like, oh, hell yeah, it sounds so cool. And there are some monkeys in the game still. You just gotta catch them. And it's like, hell yeah.
Not to monk them all.
You gotta monkeyfy them. Woo! I think they're doing events in preparation for Pokemon Home becoming compatible. Huh. What is that about Pokemon Home? You've heard of Pokemon Go, now get ready for Pokemon Home. Stay at home all fucking day. I love that.
You've heard of Pokeball. Now have you heard of your mom's credit card?
Nah. Ah, okay. Pokemon Home is to the Switch, while Pokemon Box was for the 3DS. Okay. Okay, makes sense. You can technically use it for free, it's just very limited. Alright, yeah, I'll check that out. I don't think I ever heard of Pokemon Home. But I love the fact that's just the opposite of Pokemon Go. Funny you mentioned Go. You can also send Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon. Ah! What? That is awesome. God, so many cool things. God, I feel like I was late to become a Pokemon fan, but no, it's never too late. Like, there is so much content. Hell
They will
yeah.
always take your money.
Yeah. There's always valid to join late or early. The good thing about joining in adulthood is that all the money I spend is mine. I don't have to ask my parents for money. Woo! Good memories. The first game I ever bought with money I earned at a job was Pokemon Diamond. Oh, right. That's a DS. I think it was a DS game, right? Wasn't it? Ah, good times, good times. Let's see. What was the first game I played? I mean, I bought with my own money. Oh my god. Oh, it might have been Skyward Sword, actually. Skyward Sword. I think that came out in, what, 2010? So I was like fresh out of college. It makes sense. Huh. It's cool. What was your first game that you bought with your own monies, friend?
It was. So you mean like when I got a job or with like allowance?
I guess when you had a job, like you got money from the job. Yeah.
Oh god, I'm having trouble remembering. I want to say it was Shogun 2.
On Steam?
Yeah,
Okay. Nice.
that's the oldest game I think I have on Steam.
Nice. I got the orange box. Like, I can't believe I got the orange box. Like, that was, I didn't know that those are games that you get on the computer now. You don't need a CD. But I have the orange box. And I think I still have it. Like, I didn't throw it away, I think. But I mean, if I did, it's whatever. But it just feels cool to be like, I have the box.
Well, that is like that game. There is pretty much the end of the computer games in stores era, because that was pretty much the box that launched Steam.
Yeah, pretty much. I remember being like, oh, so this box has like 3 games or something. Where are they? Like, it only has 1 CD. It's like, oh yeah, you just like install Steam or something. I'm like, what?
As a kid, well, as a young adult, I was like, "There's no way people are going to do this."
Yeah.
And now I'm like, "Ew, a box."
Yeah. Generation.
It's in the staircase. The
Oh,
slide is so. Oh my god, the dirt.
Yep. Dirt, 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 dirt.
Oh, god, it's disgusting.
Yeah. It's a living. There are too many sniper bots in TF2.
Oh yeah. TF2 has pretty much become unplayable in many areas because there's just a huge hacking problem, and Valve isn't doing shit.
But as in someone that's like, as in bots
no, like,
that get
they're
in
making
the
a whole bunch of AIs that just go in and ruin the game.
By being bad or by being good.
So it's like instantly killed by snipers.
Ah, okay, I see. Holy shit. Nah, Valve probably is busy with other stuff, sadly.
Well,
It's
that
like,
and the problem is that they have a very bad habit of. So the corporate structure of Valve is very unique. Hold on a second, just quickly grabbing my phone.
Eh.
The corporate structure of Valve is that if no one wants to do it, nobody has to do it.
Okay.
This means that every project that they do has some investment in it. But the problem is that this means issues like problems involving the stability of their systems or support tickets get often ignored until it reaches a certain amount of volume online.
Damn.
So it means that the games that they care about are polished to a shine, but the games they no longer really care about die.
Yeah, it's like there's a price for everything, I guess.
As I was saying earlier.
All right.
Look at that sparkly bastard.
Ah, yeah.
Now what's left?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I see over here. I'm like, who the fuck cleaned these things? Oh, it was me. It's like they're not clean enough. Ah, it smells like food. I'm hungry. Just in time.
Almost done here.
I am a bit hungry and like I am ready to. We're almost ready to finish here. Hell yeah! But thank you for keeping me company, friend.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's been very fun cleaning alongside good friends.
Like I said, though, we could start on that Sunday morning ring fit. Could you imagine that? A weekly stream that always starts with ring fit. Come watch a monkey cry.
How much will the monkey cry today? Make your bets. Nah. Aha. Aha, these sneaky little like yellow things up here. They're kinda sneaky.
There's so many little tiny components.
Yeah. Oh, this one is like dirty on the outside. Oh my god. Yeah, like everything is clean, and then you look at this, like the top of here.
You're
You
like,
see it? And it's like, ah, yes. Woo! Damn it. What else is there? It's all clean. Aha, over here. Ding. Hey, this ball has been here since the house. Hell yeah, you can move it with with the hose. Nice.
Yep. Where's that damn dirt?
It's like, god damn it, dirt. Where the fuck you at? I am
The slime?
Alright, large bridge slot. The what?
So the larger bridge is these kind of things.
Hmm.
Those are called slats. They're thin pieces of wood that are
Oh, the vertical ones. I mean, yeah, vertical.
somewhere on this one that I'm spraying.
Okay. Who cleaned these? Bring them to me at once, employee of Gale. It was you, sir.
Fine.
Yep. Nah. And he's like, bring me here. And just like, you have to pick me up and put me in that spot.
I think I found where the next one is. It's under the slide.
Ajá. Slide plataforma.
Not.
Slide platform, actually.
It's right here.
Oh, on the top. Okay. I don't. No, this is tower floor. Ah, this thing. Yeah. Hello. Yay.
Got it.
Small bridge
Small
floor.
bridge floor.
Hell yeah. Is there a
Oh my
button?
goodness. Oh.
Yeah, there's a button that activates field of vision, but like you have to really pay attention because like sometimes like because it's so colorful, it's not easy to see. Well, like for example, in the car, the van that's like dark blue, then it's a lot easier. But here, like it was more of a challenge.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I'm looking at the, it's like blinking. Like it gets like the cleaning is blinking. Like I don't know how to explain it, but you may see it if you're looking at the stream.
Yeah, I'm just watching the VOD. See.
Okay. Oh my god. That was not as satisfying, damn it. Oh, why does it look like that? Damn it. Oh,
Because
well.
it took so long.
Really? Oh, so it's not loading properly?
Maybe.
Yay.
It's a rave. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Dirt
glitch.
rave.
We found a glitch.
It's alright, I have 2,000 monies. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Clean the detached house, clean the golf cart. Okay, that's a fun thing for next time, I'd see.
Yeah.
Could be cloud cover, huh? But yeah, I love the detached house. Wait, why is it detached? You can like pick it up and put it somewhere else.
A detached house means that it's freestanding.
Floating.
Because the assumption in the past was attached houses were more common.
I think those are the ones that are like hollow, like at the bottom or something.
No, a detached house means it's not connected to anything else.
Ah. Oh, okay, nice.
Traditional houses had a core house that other houses could be built and expanded from, where a detached house was a house sometimes related to somebody else's or sometimes independent that was not touching anything else.
Okay, now I get it. Nice. But thank you guys so much for joining me. This was Hunchun Bats. I stream on Twitch more usually on Fridays and Saturdays around the same time. On YouTube, I'm like trying to do more regular streams, but it's not working as well. But whenever I get the chance, I get to stream here. It's just very comfy, you know. Like, I mean, it's not monetized, but also it's less like
We're working on it.
stressful, I guess. Yeah, working on it. Yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah. So again, thank you for joining me. This has been Hunchun Bats cleaning his new job and all that. So see you guys around, hopefully on Twitch or not, or here. Yeah. And all
Take
that.
care, y'all. Bye.
Yeah, you guys take care too. Bye bye. Alright, just waiting for the buffer. Thank you guys for watching. So long. Farewell.
Okay, just saying goodbye.